Once upon a time I looked to the sky in search of you, little angel. You've not sprouted wings to soar the skies. Now you wait and read deep in your tomes. Once upon a time the heavens parted. You were regal and so majestic. Your light was so bright and warm. We were blessed to know your name. It's time to spread your wings and fly, looking down, ready for takeoff. Go explore the world, it's so beautiful. Your name will be forever known.
Heartwood, the world needs you. Will you come save us from the shadows and doubts inside our hearts and minds? ᔕ데ကိകിOᖇT, your time has come. The world is open for you to explore. Spread your wings and fly. Hearts and pulses, what you will find. Waiting for healing, waiting for the divine. Will you take the pain away? They will know your name as Heartwood. The world is falling into chaos. Corruption spreading. Will you mend it as the archangel of healing? I know you'll show the world compassion. Hearts and pulses, what you will find. Waiting for healing, waiting for the divine. Will you take the pain away? They will know your name as Heartwood. The world is falling into chaos. Corruption spreading. Will you mend it as the archangel of healing? I know you'll show the world compassion.
I'm still here watching the skies for your blessed light to return. Waiting patiently for the archangel that once saved me when I needed it.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. Hugga boy and hello, hello. I'm so excited to see all of you. Let's go ahead and get started for the day. Konnichiwa, wa, 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 wa. Hi, regards. Hi, everybody. Good morning. It's so good to see all of you. I hope you all have a wonderful and amazing Easter weekend. Super happy to see you. What the fluff? Likes! What the heck, sweetie? Goodness gracious. Barely even got started. Let's go. Whoa, likes raid! Likes raid! Oh my gosh, likes raid! Hi, sweetie. Welcome on in. It's so good to see you. I hope you're having an amazing stream. Oh my goodness, and all my tier 3 subscribers. I literally just got started. We just got past the intro video. Hi everyone, it's so good to see you. Welcome on in, Raiders. My name's Heart. I'm a little archangel. I stream comfy, cozy content, mindfulness, meditation, positivity. I love taking a pretty unique and interesting worlds in VR chat. Mostly a just chatting streamer. We have cheeky, silly fun, of course, but I mostly just read your messages, get to know you, spend time with you, give you love and comfort, and a little bit of silliness. I'm so happy to see you. I hope you're all taking excellent care of likes. Likes, thank you so much for the raid. You didn't have to do that. That was so sweet. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, sweetie. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And welcome on in, Raiders. I hope you all had a great time. Guys, please go give like some love. Give like some love with a big old follow. Likes is an amazing streamer and a wonderful good being. He's so sweet and always how was your stream, darling? Hope it was wonderful and amazing, awesome and spectacular. And Raiders, if you have to go, please don't worry. You can head on out if you want to. But if you'd like to stick around, we'd love to have you. I literally just got started, so we have hours and hours and hours of me yapping. Hi, sweeties. And same goes for you. Likes, if you need some after stream care, please go take good care of yourself. But guys, gals, non-binary pals, please go give like some love. Haru, thank you for the gifted sub to likes. What the fluffies? Oh my god, thank you so much. Thank you. And like, thank you for the huge raid. There was very, oh, there's some weird stuff going on in this world. I just found this cool world. I just saw this and I was like, I have to be here. I have to be here. It's like, I love water.
Thanks to Carouse9 for my sub gift.
Yo, Connie, let's go. But good morning. Hello, everyone. It's so nice to see you. And again, I hope you were having a wonderful time with likes and for all of my sweethearts, my heartbeats. I'm so happy to see you. Happy Monday. Little bit of bad news. I don't know if you guys heard, Popey, Senior Pope passed away, which is very sad. We're not going to go into it, whether you're Catholic or not, you know, blah, blah, blah. I don't, you know, it's just always sad when somebody passes. And it's a sad day today for those folks who love and cherish that meme. Oh, why are we well, oh my. Thank you for the love. But we're going to try to keep things positive, comforting, uplifting, silly, and of course cheeky. You know, it's a manic Monday. It happens. But today is also tea day in the US. So if you guys have some wonderful, amazing teas, I would say time to brew a fresh cup of delicious tea. Add some milk or sugar. Oh my God.
For the greatest eggler. Heartwood-hearted.
Well, we do still have the Hopkin eggs. Oh my gosh. Whoa.
This milk looks great on you. Don't you think?
Thanks, Laroon. I feel so good with this lovely face. That's cursed. That is insanely cursed. Whoa, what is going on? Oh my gosh. Okay. Where you... Leaving? Okay, well, you guys are overwhelming me. Oh my God. All right, first off, I want to say hi to everybody over on YouTube as well. Rainstar, Ben, King, Godira, Luigi, Heather, Scapegoat. Hello, all of you sweet angels over on YouTube, and anyone else I might have missed. Oh my goodness, I love you guys. All right, why are we at a level 3 hype train? All right, so we're at a hype train, hot dog hype train. You do not have to do anything, but thank you for all the resubs. Big thank you to, let me go ahead and get started. You guys got me like all flustered. This is what I'm talking about, I'm getting all flustered.
Just woke up and found out the Pope passed. What is reality?
What is reality? Yeah, I was completely on Easter Sunday / Monday morning of all days.
I got done with spending 1 to 2 hours securing a pallet. Psyche 93 KEK manager wanted the pallet of products to be extra secure since the previous shipments weren't, and due to the products being damaged, the customers refused to be the ones to pay for it, so it's been quad wrapped. Each wrap had like at least 2 rounds of wrapping, so it's more like 8 wraps. Then it has cardboard all around it, plus 4 of those pallet straps around it. Psyche 93 KEK.
It's so silly. All right, let me go ahead and get started.
Carouse9 for my sub gift again. Ooh, another lovely month sub to an awesome angel. Cheers, heart. Hope you're doing well today. #9 heart.
I like how a good chunk of the resubs are all just resubs and gifts from Karu. Oh my God. All right, so Regards hit us with a Prime sub for 27 months. Thank you so much, Regards. Thank you for 27 months of love and support. Thank you for taking such good care of me. Thank you for the Prime sub. You know you could use that on anyone. You could use that on anyone but me. And you decided to use it on me. That is such a huge compliment. Thank you so much, Regards. You're such a sweetheart. I'm so glad you're part of this wonderful and amazing community. Likes with the raid of 55 likes. You are an angel. Please, I'm so sorry. I'm like so far behind. I haven't even read any of chat yet. But if you headed off, if you're taking care of yourself, I love you, appreciate you. Thank you so much for sharing your wonderful community. I hope you had a great stream. I'm already like completely lost. But I love you and appreciate you. Thank you so much, likes. And guys, if you haven't already, please, please, please give likes an amazing follow. Likes deserves it more than you know. Karu, thank you for the gifted sub to likes. That was super sweet of you. Then Connie with the resub, thanks to Karu. And then Don Kitsune with the tier 3 at 32 months. That is so incredibly sweet, honey. That is so incredibly sweet. Thank you so much for 32 months of love and support. That means more to me than you will ever know. Thank you for the tier 3 as well. Those tier 3s are invaluable for keeping the level 2 of the Plus program. That is so incredibly sweet of you, honey. Thank you, John Kitsune, for all the love and kindness. Haru with the gifted sub to Borzoi. Borzoi, congratulations on getting a gifted sub. Hello, sweetheart. Forgive me, my finger is still broken on this controller, and Steam has been a little bit of a pain in the butt to deal with. So if I look like I'm flicking you off, I'm not. It's a ring finger, not the middle finger. It's my controller. Living, thank you for the resub at 35 months. That's fluffing crazy, sweetie. Thank you for 35 months of love and support. Thank you for the tier 3, honey. You're so incredibly sweet. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Doll with the tier 3 at 21 months, honey. 21 months of love and support. Thank you so much, fun, for taking good care of me for such a long time. That is insane. Thank you so much. Just woke up. And then you did. Yeah, and then, of course, the bad news. Living Doll, thank you so much, both of you. John Kitsune, thank you. Haru, thank you. Regards, thank you. Then regards. Oh, the Flaming Gamer with the resub. Again, thanks to Carter. EᗰOTIᗩᒪ and the silly message. Oh, I'm so sorry I had to deal with all that, dear. And then, Nanalia Access, thank you so much for the follow, honey. Genuinely, when you guys come in, you see a squishy little marshmallow, and you're like, what is Girly yapping about? Yap, yap, yap. She's just getting all emotional. There's some sort of silly hype train. She's stuck in water. She's a marshmallow. Isn't she going to disintegrate? But you decided to hit the follow button. You did the thing. You hit the button, and I'm eternally grateful. Thank you so much for being one of my new heartbeats. Mwah. Oh my goodness, you're so sweet. Thank you, thank you. All right, we have a minute left on the hype train, but again, you do not need to do anything else. I'm so internally grateful and blessed. You guys are so sweet. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you'd like to, great, but no worries. I'm already humbled. I'm already very much humbled. But hello everyone on YouTube. As usual, I'll mostly be reading Twitch chat, but I'm gonna catch you guys on YouTube as best I can, such as Chaos Dragon says, hi cutie. 30 seconds left, oh no. Oh my oh my goodness. 10 seconds, there we go. Oh gosh. Scapegoat, hi. King, hello. King says, Harwood, I had a pretty bad Easter day. I got sick and had to go stay home and did not see my stepmom. I'm so sad. Oh no, honey. I'm so sincerely sorry, dear. Oh, Haru, thank you for the gift of sub to 33. And Duffman, thank you for the gift of sub to Silent. What the fluff, you guys? Oh my god, you guys are so sweet. And Furry Badass, thank you for the babies. I didn't even see the grapes. Rainstar, hello, my darling. Chaos Dragon, oh my god, you're super adorable. I'm adorable? Well, thank you, honey. I appreciate it.
Ding dong, sweet little seraphim heart, cherub of cuteness, sweetness, love, and softness. Have the good girl.
Oh, thank you so much, sweetie. Thank you, Caddy. Oh my god. Thank you for the resub. Holy fluffies. And wow, we actually got to a level 5 hype train with just resubs and a few gifted subs. You guys are crazy. Please, please, please make sure you're taking good care of yourselves. But you guys are so sweet. Thank you so much, Patty. I'm not a cherub. I'm an archangel. I'm so happy to have you guys here. I know it's been a little bit of a crazy weekend. You guys have had Easter. I took Friday off. I've been cleaning, and then this morning the Pope dies, and that's like a what the fluff, and a lot of other crazy stuff's going on in the world. So, you know, we all need a lot of love and kindness. Be Silly Enterprises, thank you so much for the follow, honey. Genuinely, when you guys hit the follow button, that is such a huge compliment and a big, big honor. So thank you for coming in and hitting the follow button and being one of my new heartbeats. Wait, Karu, what are you doing? Karu, you're spoiling the hell out of people. Thank you so much. And me, you're... Okay, hold on. Oh... Karu, you can't do this to me. You can't do this. You can't do this to me. Thank you so much, sweetheart. Squishy J, thank you so much for the follow, sweetheart. Oh, I am a good girl. I'm an eating. And I'm not flicking you off. My controller's broken. Squishy J, thank you for the follow. Karu, thank you for the gifted sub to Swedgy. I've barely read chat at all. In fact, I haven't read anything. You guys are keeping me at a 5 train. Oh my god, you guys are gonna kill me. I'm gonna breathe. Did I get water? I think I had water. I don't know if I drank the water. I'm gonna drink the water. Here's my invisible hydro flask full of ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me.
H1Injo says, I just realized, due to Friday being taken off, I only got 4 days of.
Are you saying you want to be a cuteness enforcer for 1 extra day, honey? Maybe. Maybe. All right.
H1Injo says, temp enforcement, damn text limits, Keck.
Yeah. All right. So Squishy J, B Silly Enterprises, yeah, and Nalalia X. I hope I didn't butcher your name, honey. Thank all 3 of you for the wonderful follows. That means so much to me. Genuinely and truly, thank you for being my new heartbeats. I hope you guys will stick around, and I hope you're having fun. And if I missed anything yet, I promise I will start reading chat and catch all of you guys. I'll catch all of you. Territory, good morning. Hello. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and get started. I am way behind already. Laroon was here early. I did decide that this week, everyone, I'm going to be starting stream 1 hour later than I normally do. I'm testing something. So instead of 11 Eastern Daylight Savings Time, I'll be starting at noon. I hope you guys will appreciate that. We're still gonna be going for the same amount of time. So we'll just be going the full 4 to 5 hours every day, but I'm starting at noon. So we'll see how that goes, okay? Hopefully that's not too inconvenient for a lot of you. Maybe that gives you more time to come and join me. Maybe that gives you guys more comfort. Maybe it's a little too late for you. I hope, but yeah, we're gonna be starting at noon moving forward. If I don't like it, I'll go back to the old schedule, but at least for this week and maybe next week, I'm gonna be starting at noon. So we'll see how that goes. Again, if you think it's problematic, let me know, but it might work fine. So we'll see. All right, so I was here early as well. Oh, then I told everybody, Laroon gives me a hug. I love you, Laroon. Thank you for the hugs. Flaming Gamer says, good morning, everyone, and early lurkers. Hope you're all having a lovely weekend. And the 12 p.m. stream is going to be good. I'm sure of it. I would say so. 10 seconds left on a level 5 hype train right out the gate. I haven't even read chat. You guys have been so silly. Nanelle, oh, Nanelle, thank you so much for the clarification, honey. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, sweetie. And also welcome on in. And B Sully, thank you for the hearts. I know, guys, I normally read chat one by one. I get really far behind. You are all amazing for being patient. That's the hype train. Oh, I got a new thingamadoodle. What's, an actual queen emote? Oh, bet. That's awesome. I love it. Choo-choo, choo-choo. You guys are amazing. Oh my God. Thank you so much, everyone. Oh, Squishy J, don't worry about that. It's just anything from Zilago or certain things the computer, the bot auto deletes. Don't worry about it. I'm so sorry about that, honey. Wait, Loopy says, Heart, I'm so, stop getting me all Loopy, Heart, I'm so exhausted cleaning. Please give me energy. Girl, what do you mean you're exhausted? I took Friday off. I cleaned Friday. I cleaned Saturday. I cleaned a little bit Sunday. I am tired of cleaning for your bunny butt because you're coming over and you're like, I want to use your shower. I'm like, oh, bet I got to go clean my bathroom. I got to go clean my shower. I love you, Loopy. I can't wait to see you, but you're tired. I'm tired. You got me cleaning my whole house. I hate cleaning. Oh my God. Echo Glider. Hi, sweetie. Good morning, everyone. Rain Star, Scapegoat. I'm so sorry all of you are being ignored, and unintentionally, I might add, but I'm going to get to you. I'm going to focus on Twitch for a few minutes, but I love you guys. You're all amazing. I'm so sorry. I've been really flustered. All right, number one, Arctic says, wait, no, assuming I smack dab in the middle of the US, the stream won't be starting till 11. It starts at 12. Like, normally I start all my streams at 11 Eastern, which is Miami to New York time. However, I'm pushing my streams back to noon during daylight savings time, and they'll go back to 11 at during standard time. So we're good. I mean, but this is temporary. I don't know if I'll keep it. We'll see. But yeah, we're starting a little bit later. Hopefully that won't be too much of an issue for a lot of you. Lauren says hi to Flaming. Kaya says bow bow bow. Hi Kaya, sweetheart. It's so good to see you. Hope you're having a lovely day. 096 says, remember the friend I was talking about earlier? The one with the roller coaster panic attacks? I most certainly do. That was stressful. Apparently their heart condition is much worse than I thought, and is already a deadly heart condition that raises their heart rate exponentially. Then they need to be seeing a doctor, honey. 096, that's scary. That's definitely something that needs to be addressed. If they have a heart condition and they're experiencing panic attacks, they need to be on anti-anxiety, anti-stress medication. They need to be under doctor supervision. This is out of your control. You need to step away from that situation. You're only going to bring yourself into a state of exorbitant misery, and you're going to hurt yourself. Please be there and support them from a distance, from passively. Be there to support, be there to listen to them, be there to comfort them, but don't take on their struggles. I'm telling you, honey, they need, if they I talked to them about going to the doctor, then that's on them, honey. They have to go to the doctor. If they have a heart condition and they're dealing with it, then it also makes me concerned that they're taking advantage of you. So I'm not going to speculate. It's hard to say, but if you have a heart condition and you're having panic attacks, you need to get medication. You need doctor supervision. At that point, it's out of your hands. Again, I'm very concerned about your well-being. You know, we have to look out for you too. This doesn't sound like a very good situation for them, and it definitely sounds like a toxic situation for you. I'm really worried. And that whole like you just saying you want to be there almost 24/7 for them, that's bad. That is really, really bad. I know you care about your friend, but you have to make sure they're not manipulating you. They're not abusing you. They're not relying on you. You are not a therapist. You are not a doctor. You are a friend. And you care about them, and that is genuine and true, but you must step back from these situations. It is on them to find doctors. It's them to reach out to their family and try to get help. Because if they have a heart condition, well, first off, like, okay, I'm not gonna play devil's advocate, but like, if they have a heart condition, they need to see a doctor. If they're having panic attacks 24/7, they need to see a doctor. And if they don't, that's on them. That's their choice. You can't take that on. You are not responsible for this human being. Ollie, thank you so much for the love and nuzzles. Appreciate it. Learns that she's live. I am. That's how far back I've been. Oh, 33. Hello, heart cutie. I'm not a cutie, but hi, 33. It's so good to see you. Tara, thank you for the water and the good girl. I am a good girl, I promise. And thank you for the water. I already did that. Guar says, good morning, heart. New day, new fun to be had. Exactly. It's what... Biscuits? I'm not a cutie, meow. Oh, biscuits. All right, we're gonna make some biscuits, but I gotta keep reading chat. So biscuits, 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 biscuits.
I like the base, 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 base. I like the buttery biscuit base. I like the base, base, biscuit base. I like the buttery biscuit base.
Woo! I love needing you guys like yo. Thank you so much, Duffy. Ollie, thank you for the love. 33, hello. Guar says, good morning, Harwood. New day, new fun to be had. Exactly. Nox says, morning, Daliel. How are you doing this morning? Morning, everyone. Good morning, Nox. So good to see you, sweetie. Hello. Lawrence says, dinner will be 15 minutes later because I just took my pill. Since I will have some coughing fits. Oh, I hope you're feeling better, honey. I hope you're feeling better. Lots and lots of love to you. Talon, hi, sweetie. Oh. Bum, 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 bum. Kara says, bow, bow. Karu says, hey there, beautiful angel. Hello, Karu. I love you and appreciate you. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. Thank you for taking such good care of this amazing community. It is so humbling to see so many people resubscribing with your gifts. Oh, I am a good girl, like you see. I want to be anyway. I'm a good angel. I'm an angel. I have to be a good girl, right? I have to be a good girl. Para, thank you so much for the dancing kitten. I love the kitten. Oh.
A thought just came to me. You said you don't like finals lately due to people getting sweaty, and as I brought up in the games channel, I got put in a losing team and played so aggressively and my team went from super close to losing to completely winning. I was playing as a light and engaged in gunfights with the enemy heavies with miniguns. Heart would sip. I think I contribute to the sweat stuff. Psyche 93 kek. Sadly I
Lol.
couldn't pick that match toe. Heart would sip.
Oh my goodness. Well, you know...
Heart and chat. 29 months together is pretty easy to think about. And even so, it's still nice to vibe here after all this time. Heart would
Oh, Not. Thank you for the 29 months of love and support. That is so incredibly sweet of you. Thank you for taking such good care of me for such a long time and all the kindness, love, and support. You were such a sweetheart, honey. Thank you, Nan. It's so crazy to think about, indeed. Like, oh my god. Thank you so much, Nan. And
Donation 500 Mesquite. Have you seen that the Pope is dead?
I did. I very much did. That was like explosion of brain matter, like all over the place. Like, I woke up this morning, I'm like, yawn, stretch. It's gonna be a lovely Easter Monday morning. I'm gonna have fun in VR. I'm really excited to be back to streaming because I took Friday off. And the Pope's dead. First off, thank you so much for the €5 donations, or is it pounds? £5 donation. Thank you for the donation, the tip. Thank you. You didn't have to do that, honey. Oh, Angel the Furry, thank you so much, honey. Thank you. And yes, I did see that, and that is incredibly sad. And like, of all days too, Easter Sunday to Easter Monday morning, the Pope was busy. Yeah, he just died. The literal Pope just died. We're not gonna go into it too much. But if you respect the man, if you respect, if you're part of that religion, or if you're Catholic, my sincerest condolences for the passing of the Pope, who some people say he was a really, really good Pope. I stay out of the politics of the Vatican and such, but I've heard he was a beloved Pope, and he spoke out for climate change and other things. So he wasn't a bad guy, at least from what I've heard. I don't want to get into it. I don't know enough. All I do know is that it's incredibly sad. That is incredibly sad. So yes. Angel the First says, well, I won't ask you for any of that, but hey. The fluff? Yeah. Go away. I don't want this thing. How do I collapse? I don't want this thing. Go away. Ugh. I don't know how to get rid of this. What is this? Anyway, Uranium. Wait, hold on. Uramaru VR? Did I butcher your name? I probably did. Welcome to the channel. Immediately mispronounces your name. Hello, darling. Thank you so much for the follow. That is so sweet of you. You're so sweet. Guys, when you come in, see Squishy Little Marshmallow Angel, and you hit the follow button over here, that is such a huge compliment, a big honor. So thank you for being one of my new heartbeats. Nice, sweetheart. What fluff is this thing? Can I like get rid of it? Okay, it's not doing the usual things where you can double click your controller. Oh, hold on, let me see if I can get rid of this. Okay. Okay, there we go. There we go. I forgot about it. Anyway, you guys are so incredibly sweet. Thank you for the love and support. You don't have to do anything, but I'm eternally grateful. Big condolences for the passing of the Pope. Hopefully the new Pope will be a force for positive, progressive change in the world of religious stuff. Yeah, I know I sound stupid, but I'm trying to avoid that conversation too much, but just genuinely, that is very sad news. Guar, good morning, honey. Nox, good morning. Kaya, good morning. Paru, good morning. Para, good morning. Fairweather! Fairweather's here early. Hi, Fairweather. How's my favorite plushie, sweetie? I hope you're doing wonderful. Moonveer says, morning all. Hello. Number one says, Nox, hello again. And Arctic says, I just got junk to do, so I can't stay, but I will always be here, at least to say hi. Love you, Hardwood. Love you too, Arctic. Thank you so much. And if you gotta go, honey, by all means, do what you need to do. Regards. Oh, thank you. Daki Suke, thank you so much, sweetie. I am a good girl. I promise. I am. I'm an angel. I have to be. Is it do I pronounce it Yuri? Like Yuri? Oh, yeah, I've been following you for a bit. Just wanted to follow you on here. Best way to remember, you can just call me Yuri. Oh, sweetie, thank you so much for the love. I'm so glad you've been following and vibing. That means so much to me. Yuri? All right, well, Yuri, it's so nice to meet you. Welcome on in, honey. I appreciate it. Can I try doing a Scottish accent? I don't want to offend all my beautiful Scotch people. Scotch people is just, I know you say Scotsman, but like, what about the Scots ladies? Scotch ladies, Scotch. I love the Scots. And I don't know if I don't know if I could do an accent because I'm not really good at those kind of things. But Yuri, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the love. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the kind message. I'm so eternally grateful. I'm very, very, very far behind in chat. So let me get back to reading chat. If you guys are new to my channel, I read messages one by one. I get really far behind. I try not to. I want to stay focused on chat as best I can. But I love you all so much, and I appreciate it. And I promise I'll read every message. Just be patient with me, my loves. Let's see. Regards hitting us with the love. Arctics is giving love to Nox, and saying probably shouldn't be real stay for the intro. Heck yeah, sweetie. Moon viewer with the snoot, and regards to it says, yay, intro time. Zoe pointing at me, call me cheese. Hi, Zoe. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Hope you had a wonderful evening and a great weekend. Regards says, in Harwood we trust. Hug up, what? Yeah, exactly. You can trust me. I'm an archangel. Of course you can trust me. Vale says, hard. I have some great news. I'm going to be working abroad. Wait, what? And I will be sharing a room with a foe friend who's super understanding of me. Yay, that sounds amazing. That's quite the turnaround. Last week we were talking about how you couldn't find a job and you're stressful. And now, you know, you've got a job and you're working abroad and you're going to be, oh my gosh, that's crazy, honey. I'm so proud of you. Let's go, Vale. That's quite the turnaround in such a short amount of time. Let's see. Nox says, regards to too much goal comic book. I'm not sure. Karu says, Vale, congrats. Vale says, thank you, Karu. Likes hit us with the raid. Nox says, regards, no worries. Ignore what I said. Oh, Niku. Hi, Niku. It's so good to see you, sweetie. How are you? I hope you're having a great time with Nox. Likes. Sir Dreadlock says, likes raid. Woo, likes raid. If you're still here, Sir Dreadlock, welcome on in. It's nice to have you here. Zoe says, good morning, Miss Gorgeous Thaliel. Oh, gorgeous nothing. Shush. Love you, Zoe. I hope you're having a great day. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Like says, hi, Likes, you amazing being. If you're still here, honey, I love you and appreciate you. And I'm so sorry I got swept away. You guys hit me right as I started, and we had tier 3 subscriber blurps, walk-ons. We had shenanigans. We had TTS cards. We had everything going. I'm like, whoa. I'm a marshmallow brain and I can't multitask worth a darn. So it's very crazy when things happen so sporadically and randomly and crazily. I'm like, whoa. But seriously, thank you so much, Likes. You're amazing. I really appreciate it. Sir Dreadlock says, we exercised, then we explored VR worlds. I'm not dancing. No. Blah, 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 blah.
Let's dance, Miss Hartwold.
I'm too tired. I've been cleaning all weekend. I did have a nice lazy day Sunday to just really celebrate. I had a lazy day Sunday, but yes, I'm not dancing. I'm lazy. I'm tired, and I still got more cleaning to do because I got Loopy and a whole bunch of other people coming to visit before they head on up to FWA, and that's for a week in Atlanta for you non-US folks. Nox says, hello, Likes, to the Sussy Angel stream. What? No, I'm not sussy. What are you talking about, Nox? I'm a sweet girl. Look, I'm in a bathing suit. I'm hanging out in this lovely pool I found. I wasn't planning on being here, but I just saw this part of the world and I was like, water. As soon as I see water, I have to throw on a bathing suit and jump in the water. I love water. I love swimming. I should have been an otter, I swear. Karu, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Likes. That is so incredibly sweet of you, honey. Nox says, hello, Likes, welcome to the Sussy Angel. I'm not sussy. And yeah, that sounds about right. Exercising a VR exploration, that's a lot of wonderful streams that Likes does, which I really like to watch when I can. Nanalia says, 7-minute raid. 7-minute raid. Oh my goodness. Woo. Sharkblade says, hello, sweetie. Hi, Sharkblade. It's so good to see you. Hello, darling. Welcome on in. And then it says, my boop didn't go through. It didn't. It might have gotten like swept up in all the craziness. Let's see. Like says, thank you, Karu. I know. Wasn't that incredibly sweet? Wasn't that incredibly sweet of Karu? Karu's such an angel. Likes is saying hi to Not. Laroon says, there we go. Number one says, hello, Heart. Guess what I did yesterday night? I streamed for 8 hours straight so a friend could sleep to me. Lol. I proceeded to sleep for 15 hours. Rick James, I don't know if I have a fishnet on here. Let me look. I don't think I do. Yeah, I don't think I do on this one. We'll have to give you your card back, my love. Yeah, I don't. This is my swimsuit and Club 1. There's no fishnet, sadly. But we're still working on that. Thank you, honey. We'll give you your card back. Don't worry. Number one, I'm glad you were able to stream for your friends so they could sleep. Sir Deadlock, thank you for the squishies. And Laroon says, hey. Oh, well, Heart, as usual, get burped. Thanks, Laroon. You always snooting me right here, right on my snoot. You're always like, pap, 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 pap. That's crazy. That's crazy. I can't believe you'd attack me like that, Laroon. That was really late. It happened. He calls me Stinkwood. I'm not stinky. I just got out of the shower, honey. I smell wonderful. I brush my teeth. I wash my hair. I put on perfume. I use soap and water before that. I smell great. What do you mean, Stinkwood? You're crazy. That's mean. Well, Borzoi says, hey there, Harwood. It's a bank holiday Monday, so I got here to be here from the beginning. I know, I never see you here this early, Borzoi. This is super, super nice. This is super nice. I hope you've had a wonderful bank holiday off, relaxing at home. Oh my goodness. Vale says, ha, why are you ha-ing at me? Connie with the love. Thank you again, Connie, for the resub. It's Pickle Princess Connie. We love you so much, Connie. I hope you're doing great. Connie says, good morning, y'all. Pickle Princess Connie, says Laroon. Exactly, Connie is a pickle princess, and we must all sacrifice a pickle in her honor, so therefore, here's my pickle offering. Oh my god, it's Coos. Hey, what's up, sweetie? Aw, haven't seen you in a while.
Good girl.
Oh.
Oh.
It's Coozerino. I am a good girl, Laroon. Hi, sweetie. Super good to see you. Ugh. Squish, squish, squish. All right. Wow. All right. But hi, Connie. Nanali says that's a gorgeous world. Thank you. I love taking you guys to pretty unique and interesting worlds. I just found this one today. It is super cool. It's literally a cuddle world. It's literally a cuddle world, so there's like tons of cozy bedrooms and wonderful places to snuggle up with friends, like this one. You got attacked by a pickle. It hit you from the side of the screen. Yeah, just full on facial pickle.
Yeah, I don't like pickles.
You don't like pickles?
I love cucumbers, but I hate pickles.
I love cucumbers and I like pickles.
I just don't think I like vinegar. I think that's what it is.
Oh well, look, it's not my fault a pickle came out of nowhere and bapped him in the face. Usually I'm the one who gets a pickle in the face, so kind of surprised you got one. But I like pickles. I like pickles. Oh my goodness. But yes, this is a gorgeous world. I agree, honey. Regards says, Connie, good morning, supervillain. And Laroon says, dude. Connie says, hi, Heart. I just had literally one of the best nights of my life last night. Zero hyperbole. It was one of the happiest nights of my life. I'm so happy to hear that, sweetheart. I'm so happy. I was lurking during your stream, and you looked like you were cozy and having a wonderful time with your friends. And you were really enjoying your 420 Easter Sunday. And I'm so happy that was a day of joy and comfort, because sometimes you just need those euphoric days that just bring everything back into perspective. I'm so proud of you, Connie, and I'm glad you had a great stream and a great night. Sir Deadlock with the rip. Yeah. And then Nalia says, yeah. Oh, yeah. Unfortunately, the Pope passed away this morning, so that's very sad. We're not going to get into it, but sincerely, rest in peace to Pope. I think his name was Francis the Numbers, which is disrespectful for me not to remember,
Francis
Francis, I can never remember. I can never remember what Pope's which. 33 says hugs. Okay, 33, I'll give you warm. You guys want hugs? I'm like completely soaking wet. I've been swimming in the pool. All right, well, whatever. You'll have to deal with it. Here's a warm, gentle angel hug. Squeeze. Just rest your head against my chest. Listen to my little heartbeat go boom, 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 boom. And then all your cares only subside. Like butter melting off a hot pancake, this little angel's got you. I'm never letting go. Thank you so much for the hugs, honey. What do you mean, oof? I just gave you a hug. What's oofing? What's the oofing? Also, I heard his camera. What was that about?
Don't worry about it.
I'm trying to figure out why you would take a picture of what.
Don't worry about it.
Okay, I won't. All right,
Okay.
Bakani, happy day to you, sweetie. 33, thank you for the hug, sweetheart. Zara, hi, Zara. It was so nice seeing you yesterday. It was so nice yesterday. Oh my gosh, I hope you're doing wonderful today. Bill says hi to Connie. Dreadlocks is Easter time too. I know of all the times. That's crazy. Oh, Kai says meow meow. John Kitsune hits us with the tier 3 at 32 months. Forza says, have you had a good Easter weekend? Have you celebrated fertility and making new life? Huh.
Don't know how to answer that, huh?
Look, all I'll say is, as an angel of love and peace, fertility does kind of fall into my wheelhouse. Just saying. That's all I'll say. But yeah, no, I had a great Easter. Go away, thingamadoodle. Go away. Oh my god, it's stuck on me, isn't it? Nope, it's gone. All right. Gosh, why is my tracking all buggered? Oh, give it all up. What's in my head and I a little peculiar. And so I wake up in the morning and I step outside and I take a deep breath, get real high, and I at the top of my lungs, what's going on? Whoa. Duh, thank you so much for the chance. Ha 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 ha. Ooh, ba 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 ba. Thank you, Dom, for the 10 Gs. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, who boot me? Who boot me? Rocky, you boot me. I was Muggy! Oh my god. Like, I'm trying not to be sad because Popey passed it. But I'm really happy that you guys are here. I hope you're all having a wonderful Easter weekend. And I'm so grateful to all of you guys for vibing here and being with me. It means so much. Hi, Muggy. Thank you so much, Duff, for the Tangias, guys. I am still trying to go for Tangia partner. We're almost there. Almost there. It's only a matter of time. But the more Tangias you play, the more goofy ahas you do. One, the funnier it'll be, and I'll laugh more. And then two, closer to the Tangia partner. Which I'm curious what they'll do, because this is the only time I've ever gotten anything from some place. Like, Twitch partner, no awards, no merch, no nothing. Streamloots partner, got a sock and a towel. Every other partnership, YouTube partner, nothing. But Tangia, I got to affiliate with Tangia. They sent me a freaking award. I was like, what? That's kind of dope, I'm not gonna lie. So I'm curious to see what they do for their partners. Let's see. Sir Deadluck says Easter time too. Yeah, no, it's wild. Borzoi says, have you had a good Easter weekend and celebrated fertility? Yeah. Absolutely wonderful time. Fertility, Easter eggs, chocolate, snuggles, love and kindness. 33 says, hey Heart, have you ever heard of Devil May Cry? Of course I've heard of Devil May Cry. Never played it, but I've heard of it. Karu with the gifted sub to Borzoi, which is super duper sweet of you, Karu. Arctic says, yeah, I'm still studying mostly every religion before I make a set choice. It's weird to think about, but not many people look at every possibility. It's confusing how much they overlap. A lot of religions do overlap, or they take from each other, or there's just cultural similarities that cross over. Never did. Looking like a true survivor. Feeling like a little kid. Wow. Yo, hi Dark Dashy. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Thank you for your Blur Pokon. Remember, guys, if you're a tier 2 subscriber, use your Blur Pokons. I love seeing and hearing them. Hi Dashy. Hi, sweetie. Wow. Hi, honey. Wait, is this water reactive? Or no? Maybe? I can't tell. I think it is. Oh, sweet. Nice. Boardsway says, thank you for the gifted sub. Niku, hi sweetie, living with the tier 3. I love you so much. And yes, Arctic, I'm the same way. Like, I definitely think it's wonderful to explore different religious backgrounds and figure out what fits well with your heart and soul. Ah, oh my god, hi honey. No, that's so evil. That's so evil. A big old hand came out of nowhere and attacked. Oh. Don't make me smooch you. All right, guys, it's still technically Easter, right? So we're gonna do Woo! Jesus. Oh, God. No. Oh, dear God.
You left wide open.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, I got my tummy blown on. I hate raspberries. They're so tickly. They're so tickly. What do you mean, a good girl? You're getting pooped to death. I can't breathe. I was about to make a really silly and inappropriate joke, but I'm glad I got stopped because I'm a little. Anyway, moving on. Thank you guys for the silly sketch. I am a good girl. I'm an angel. I swear to God, I'm a good girl. I swear. I absolutely 100% on the. I swear, I'm a good girl. I'm an angel. I have to be good. I have to be good. No. Oh. Thank you for the water. Thank you for the All right, here's my invisible hydro flask filled with ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me, and a big old Q if you quenched your thirst.
Look familiar?
Excuse
like
sir? Sir?
Right now.
Sir?
You could be.
Wait, we could? Oh, dear
That
God.
is, unless you make the most important decision of your life. Prove to yourself that you have the strength and
See exotic new life forms. And spread managed democracy throughout the galaxy. Become a hero. Become a legend. Become a Helldiver.
For democracy. Also, sorry, Dark Dashy, I do not have a corruption redeem on the Dira just yet, but we'll give you your points back, honey. Oh, Duffy, I want to play Helldivers, but I want a new war bond. I heard this morning that Arrowhead is considering and beta testing multi-faction battles, which would mean the Terminids with the bots together. That sounds absolutely horrifying. But anyway, I love Helldivers. It's so much fun. I'm so far behind, guys. Please forgive me. I'm so sorry. There's so much love and silliness going on. I love you all so much. So let's see. Guar says, that's so sad to die on Easter Sunday. Yeah, well, technically it was Easter Monday morning. It was this morning, but that's still terrifyingly sad. I mean, he was just he was working literally yesterday, giving like papal blessings and stuff, and then just to pass away and then following morning is incredibly sad. Anyway, Doll, thank you for the tier 3 and 21 months, my love. Kara says, is it spoil the Hopkin day? Oh God, no. Oh,
It's non-negotiable.
it is. Oh, wait, that sounded like a bot. No, Caro, it's not. No, don't spoil the angel, okay? No, spoil the Hopkin angel. You guys take care of yourselves. You don't tease me. No fluffy angel breakers today. Thank you very much. You guys already spoiled me enough with a little level 5 green. Let's see, Hino, thank you so much for the love earlier. I'm sorry about the TTS. But securing a pallet, manager wanted pallet products, blah blah blah. Had to do quad wrapping. That's a lot of extra. That's a lot of extra work. I'm so sorry you had to do all that nonsense, honey. Lorenz is pretty sheepy, Doll. Oh, Doll is pretty sheepy. Flaming Gamer with the resub. Thanks to Karu. Thank you so much, Flaming, for the love. Oh, you know what's funny? I just watched the movie Wonka, and I did not realize Rowan Atkinson was a cardinal in Wonka, and it was really funny. He was a chocolate holic, a corrupt cardinal who will take bribes for chocolate. But I don't know about you guys, but this girl loves chocolate. You could probably get away with just about anything if you offered me a bonbon, a truffle, a trifling truffle, if you will. Panties raid, says Mega Freedom. No panties raid.
Send string spoil the angel. Resistance is futile.
Oh, where is it? I'm not. Oh. No spoiling me. You guys already do this enough. You don't have to spoil me. I don't feel like crying today. I don't like.
But you could definitely give me chocolate though. Chocolate, I'll take that.
Technically, yes. Chocolate will always be acceptable. Chocolate, pancakes, pasta, any of those will always make me a very happy, fat Hopkin angel. But no spoiling me. Take care of yourselves, okay? Let's see, Mega Freedom, panties raid. I'm not letting you anywhere near my panties. I had to take them all out of the drawer. I'm reorganizing my closet, and gosh. So yeah, I have literally a giant mountain of panties like right in front of me as I'm like reorganizing my closet. I'm getting rid of like older clothes, and I'm gonna be donating a lot of clothes over the week. I was like looking at all the different undergarments I have, and I'm like, I really need to figure something out with all these and find a place for them, because I never really had a panty drawer, but now I do, so I don't want you to steal them.
Not chocolate. But this handful of shinies for.
Boop.
Hi, yeah. Corgo 108.
No! Thank you so much for the biddies! I'll always accept biddies. It's very sweet of you, honey. Oh my god. Like, oh, I'm gonna have to comb those out of my fur. I hope they don't get stuck in the water filter for the pool. Thank you so much, Muggy, for the beauties. And once again, I know it's been over almost a half hour, but Angel, thank you so much for the €5 donation or pound donation. Thank you so much. That was so sweet of you, honey. Mega Freedoms, no, you can leave my panties alone, my love. Kara says, Doll, you beautiful sheep. She's such a beautiful sheep, isn't she, guys? Doll says, absolutely wild, indeed. And it says, it wasn't on my bingo card for this year, but here we are. Exactly. It wasn't on my bingo card either. All right, let's see, moving on. Lauren says, looks like Heart's Angel's drunk. Yeah, she just kind of gets a little tipsy sometimes. It's a little crazy, a little kooky. Thank you for the Arctic, thank you for the love to Connie. And John Kitsune says, is there a way to make clips with more than a minute? I think you can make highlights, or you can just like watch the VOD and just like video record the VOD. I guess, I don't know. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay, let's see. Doll says, hi, critters. Lauren says, a lot of resubs and are gifted subs from Karu. Wheeze. I know, Karu, like almost like a good majority of those resubs today were all Karu multi-gift subs, which is so incredibly humbling and sweet. John Kitsune, yeah, I don't know. I think you can only use the minute, but that's okay. Connie says to John Kitsune, unfortunately not. Clips max is 1 minute, and then it's on the streamer to make a highlight beyond 1 minute. I don't like doing highlights. I never bothered with it. I don't make funny enough content for that. Let's see. Boris Voice says, I'm very grateful. Yay! Hurry about it says, sure, Harwood. Wait, what were you hearing me? I promise I'm a good girl. What do you mean? Doll says, my pleasure, hon. Thank you, sweetie. LaRue says, but anyways, I missed you so much. I missed you too, LaRue. I missed you too, Squish. I really hate taking Fridays off from stream. I don't like being gone from you guys for so long. But I'm really grateful I'm here this day. And I love you guys so much. I missed you so much, LaRue. Oh. Wow. I need to give you my Easter fertility blessing. Here.
Oh, I haven't had any chocolate eggs.
Egg. All right, Lyra says, anyways, I missed you. I missed you too. Hyper crafting. Hi, Hyper, with the blah. Hi, Hyper. I love you. I hope you're doing well. Hiya, thank you for the sniffers. You're so sweet, honey. Devil says, hello, cuties. Hi, Devil. Super good to see you, sweetheart. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Hello, darling. Free Badass says, sings instead of wings of an angel, it's flipped off. I'm not flipping you off. This is my ring finger, not my middle finger. And it's my freaking controller's broken. So if I look like I'm like pointing at you inappropriately, it's the wrong finger for one, and two, it's the controller's busted. And it's so crazy because every day it starts off like it'll work and then it just immediately stops. So I'm not flicking you guys off. I love you very much. I'm trying to keep this hand off stream as much as possible. I love you guys so much. Thank you for the kindness and the love. And thank you for the patience while I wait for Steam to send me a new controller. Oh, well, the good news is, my loves, my streams are both available for, I think, about 60 to 90 days or something on Twitch, and then the stream is also available on YouTube as well. So, you know, you guys can always go back and rewatch my content anytime you want. So if you just want to hear me yap for silly times, or you missed something, or you had to leave before I got to your message and you want to hear what I said, you can always go back. All right, guys, unfortunately, it's already been an hour, which is insane to me, but it's been a relatively crazy hour. So I will be taking a short BRB break because there's these things called Twitch ads, and I can't really stop them. And I'm so sorry, everyone on YouTube. I know I haven't been reading your messages. I love you. I'm already like ridiculously far behind. But thank you for the love and support, everyone. I promise I'll be back in just a few moments. So it's a great opportunity to go grab some water, grab some snacks, pet your dog, pet your kitty cat, spend some time with a friend real quick with a kissy. And we'll be back after these commercial messages for just 2 minutes. Also, Foxy, thank you for the raid, honey. Bad timing. We're about to get hit with Twitch ads, but I love you, Foxy. I hope you had a great stream. I love you so much, honey. Forwards ever, backwards never. And thank you for the raid and welcome in, raiders. I promise we'll put a BRB sticker. You're not going to miss anything, but come back in just a few minutes, okay? I promise. Or just stick around. It'll be fun. And if Kuz does anything bad, rat on him. Rat on him. Oh. Rat him out. But we'll be right back, guys. Those Twitch ads should be starting any moment. But Panda says, hey, Heart. Hi, Panda. Hi, Hinyo. Or, I'm sorry, Hypercrafting. Jace, thank you. I'm a good girl. And once again, big thank you to Unique Foxy. Guys, give Foxy some love. Forwards ever, backwards never. One of the big, amazing DJs who just pumps out those tunes like nobody's business. I hope you had a great stream, honey. What were you up to? What were you up to? Kaya with the love. Free Badass, thank you so much for the biddies earlier. That was sweet of you, my love. I know I'm really ridiculously far behind. Arctis is still not enough to gift a sub. I've got to reload this darn card. Hey, honey, no worries. Just being here means more to me than you'll ever know. 33 says, I haven't had a drop of any soda in a month. Oh, congratulations. Congratulations on not drinking soda. That's actually a big accomplishment. I once went about like 7 to 8 years without any soda. Really proud of myself. I did a nice long break from soda. It was great. Jess. Thank you so much for the follow, sweetie. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. That means the world to me. I'm super blessed and super honored to have you here. I hope you're having a wonderful day. When you guys come in and see a squishy little marshmallow angel and you're like, how is she not disintegrating in that water? But you hit the follow button anyway. That is a huge compliment and a big honor. So thank you for being one of my new heartbeats. Mwah. Hi, Jess. You know, I'm still waiting for those Twitch ads to start. Once those hit, we'll be back in just like 2 minutes. Ah, speak of the devil. BRB, guys. Mwah. Uh-oh. Why is... Well, normally I go into the AFK pose, but I'm not going into the AFK pose, so I guess I'll sit down here. I'm gonna pretzel. Ah!
I touch your head. Your head that's on the other side of the computer screen. There, I pet you. You get pat. Also, question. I don't know if you can hear me. They're over there. If you can hear me, touch your favorite snack. Just anything you eat. Oh, there's a dog dancing on my face. I didn't realize that. I don't even know what it was playing. No, I saw muffled. Oh, they are underwater. That's why you can't hear me. I gave you guys head pet, and I need you guys to tell me your favorite snack. If you couldn't hear me before. Favorite snack, go. Right now. Snack. Candy got faded too. Why is it? Is it a sticker? Oh.
Ah! Oh, what did I hear that? Oh God! Oh! Oh! Fish. My tail.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Muggy, thank you so much for cleaning the screen. I'm so sorry. Oh. Hello, God. Hello, honey. Ben says, Harlow, on Thursday, was dreaming about you. It was very nice, warm hugs. Oh, that's so sweet, honey. Miss Hotfox, I'm a good girl. Thank you, hon. Oh, nothing happened? Nothing happened? You were a good bean? Were you a good bean? Okay, that's good. All right, welcome back, everybody. I'm sorry about them stinky Twitch ads, but I appreciate your love and support. You're also sweet. I love all. Haru gifting 3 months to 33. That's insane. Thank you, honey. Hypercraft says, fun fact, in Italy, we call the day after Easter Angel's Monday. Why didn't you tell me this, Hyper? Why didn't you tell? I could have changed my stream title to Angel's Monday. That's crazy. That's wild. I'm an angel. I didn't know this. Ducky. Ducky. Oh my God, that looks so refreshing.
Is that just grapes with ice cubes and water?
No, they're blueberries. That's blueberries.
Whoops.
No. I love the blueberry duck. I also like the one where the duck.
Water.
Yeah, I mean the duck's just drinking the blueberries and the ice water. And you know what's cool? There's also one where the duck goes waddling across the screen and attacks.
There was some
also
dancing on me, I think, but I didn't hear it.
Oh, but anyway, Angel Monday. That's so sweet. Well, welcome on in, guys. It's Angel Monday, apparently. Whether that's Italian or not, like that's super sweet. Oh, I'm an angel. I should know these things. All right. Still really far behind. Panis has just got back home, had an interview at the Waffle House. Woo! Waffle House! I love Waffle House. Me want waffles. That sounds so good. Wait, you're gonna work at the Waffle House? That's super cool, Panda. Well, if it's the job you want and you're gonna get it, I hope you get it. Waffle House, just don't get into any fights, okay? Although, fun fact, even though there's like this whole thing about Waffle House being a place where people go to fight, honestly, I've never seen a fight at Waffle House. Duff Man, thank you for the gifted sub to Silik. That was so sweet of you as well. Squishy J says, hope you're having a great day. Squishy J, if you're still here, hi sweetie, I'm having a wonderful day. I'm super happy to see you. Let's see, Panda says, I think it went good. Yay! Catty with the resub. Guys says, love you, little Garbingle Bean, Yaya Ding Dong, sweet little Seraphim Arc Cherub of cuteness, sweetness, love, and softness. Hugs up the good girl. Aww. I'm not a cherub. Thank you so much, Catty. I love you. Thank you for the resubs. Swag says, hey Harwood, hi Swag, super good to see you, sweetie. Hope you're doing great. Furry Badass wants me to make biscuits, so I'm gonna make the biscuits. Biscuits. I'm just the angel that makes the biscuits. I'm like Paula Deen, but without the racism. Oh my God, Duckman! I haven't seen that show in like a hot minute. Huh. Yeah, I'm kind of ducky. God, I haven't seen Duckman in forever. That was certainly a show. That was definitely a show. Wasn't his detective buddy a pig man? I think so. Swag says, met up with some family for Easter. Ooh, it sounds like a wonderful time. I hope you guys, any of you who spent time with family over Easter, I hope you had a great time. I really do. Samuel, thank you so much. Thank you so much, sweetheart, for the follow. When you guys come and you see a squishy little marshmallow angel and you're like, hey, yo, what's girlie doing? Why is she not melting in the pool because she's, marshmallow? You decide to hit the follow button anyway. That is a huge compliment and a big, big honor. So thank you for being one of my new heartbeats. Mwah. Hi, sweetie. Now, I'm really ridiculously far behind. Please forgive me. I feel really bad. Kaya says, what if Hart been sent a job application to the next pope? Can angels become pope? How does that work? No, popes have to be human. They have to be human. They're usually selected from a group of cardinals or something. And we're not talking about the baseball team, and we're certainly not talking about the burbs. Yeah, we're not talking about cardinal burbs. But no, sadly I couldn't be the next pope, nor would I want to, honestly. Far too much corruption and
that's a lot of pressure.
That's a lot of pressure. I just want to flutter my wings and snuggle people. Like, that's about all I want to do. But that would be cool, but also not. But Kaya, very good thought. Good thought. Archangel Cherub. I'm not a cherub. What the fluff? You know I'm not a cherub. Grr, Nox, no. 33 says to Caro, how dare spend money on me. I banished 1 minute into the Minecraft theater just to play chicken jockey. No, God, no. No chicken jockey. Thank you very much. And then Caro gifting 3 months to Swag. That's insane, Caro. You're such an angel. Thank you. Lydia says, hello, Hart, I'm moving this Friday. Lydia, congratulations on your move. I hope it is amazing, wonderful, awesome, and easy going. I hope you have a wonderful move, and it is nice and smooth. Wonderful move, nice and smooth. I want to move. I've been daydreaming about moving to Washington so much lately. I can almost taste it. I'm really jealous. A couple of my friends are moving to Washington really soon, and it's just like, oh, gosh. Anyway, I'm so proud of you, Lydia. Congratulations on your move this weekend. Pyro says 33. I've survived OG Wow Baron's chat. Ooh, oh gosh. Panda says, I just want to spread you on a slice of toast like a tasty snack you are. I'm not Vegemite. I'm not butter. I'm not jam. Ow. Although I could be, what is that called? Fluffernutter, like the peanut, the marshmallow spread. Fluffernutter. I guess I could be spread on a sandwich if you really wanted to. Why do you bite me? Am I sweet? Oh God, what did I just click? Ugh. Am I sweet? Panda says, and eat you. I'm not a snack. I look like a marshmallow. I look like cheesecake or wedding cake. I look like sour cream on a taco. I look like ice cream or yogurt, but I'm not. I'm an angel. Celestial flesh and blood, star stuff. Cosmic. Oh my goodness. Scapegoat says, do you know Lilith? They are niece? Like Lilith? Like the... depends. There's a lot of Liliths out there. Depends on which one. Wayward Wolf's family's coming over today, so yay, turkey. Ooh, Wayward, I hope you enjoy your turkey dinner with your family. That sounds lovely. Winter says, anyways, chat, can we also spoil the good girl by invading her throne? No, why? No, stay away from my throne wish list. Get out of there. No, Laroon, no. Don't encourage naughtiness. Oh my goodness. Nox says to Panda, I feel strawberry jam and milk on warm toast would go better than a blushy marshmallow on toast. Yeah, I agree. That sounds really good, actually. Strawberry jam. Oh. Nox says a mug of milk, so no misunderstandings. Yeah, good catch. Be Silly Enterprise, thank you for the hearts, sweetheart. If you're still here, lots of love to you. Turbo, what the fluffies?
26. That's a big number.
That is a really... That's a really big number, sweetie. Thank you. And Turbo goes, scooba-dooba-dooba-dooba-dooba-doo. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the tier 3 at 26 months. Over 2 years of love and support, honey. Thank you for the bottom of my heart. Thank you. You're so sweet. Thank you so much, honey. Thank you, Turbo. You guys are kind and amazing and wonderful, and I don't deserve your love and support. But thank you so much from the bottom of my heart. Oh my god, Squishy J says, might I ask what's happening in this stream? Yeah, welcome on in, Squishy. So I stream comfy, cozy content, mindfulness, meditation, positivity, silly, cheeky shenanigans, goofy aha stuff. As you can tell, I read chat one by one. I get really far behind, but I love giving you guys all the light, love, kindness, compassion, and respect and attention you deserve. Patience is required, obviously, but I do want to get to know you guys, like celebrating your achievements throughout the week and comfort you when you're feeling down. I'm just a yapping emotional support angel. This is what I do. I take you to cool worlds in VR and I yap. So I hope you enjoyed the stream.
Squishy.
Those are my thighs. My thighs are very squish. They're very squish. All right, Lauren says, let's see how it goes. Lauren says, oh, so you're gonna start streaming at my dinner time again? I guess so. And Nanelle I says hello, and I'm glad you're being patient with me. Free Bada says 11 a.m. is 12 a.m. Florida people time. Well, I think technically 12 a.m. is the morning, so no, 12 at noon. So that should be 12 p.m. honey. Let's see, Lauren says choo choo. Nana says, hey guys, the new stream schedule isn't a problem for me. In fact, it's even better for me since I'll be able to catch more stream after classes. Oh, let's go, Nana. I'm so happy to hear that, honey. Let's see, everyone doing the choo-choo with all the lovely new emotes. Squishy J, thank you for all the beautiful hearts, honey. Oh my goodness, thank you. Karu with the choo-choo. Laroon says, Nana. And Connie says, I got heart balloons. You got heart balloons. Let's go. That's a perfect thing for you, Connie. And then Loopy says, heart, I'm so exhausted cleaning. Please give me energy. Honey, I need the energy. Who's gonna give mama the energy? I'm so tired of cleaning too. But anyway, Loopy, I love you. I hope you're having a great day. Please get some rest. What on earth was that, Muggy? I've never seen that one. Holy fluff, they caught me off guard. Wow. I've never seen that. Wait, that was a new power on Streamloots. That's sick. Meow of energy. Thank you for the meow of energy, hun. Lorraine goes, Loopy Banoi. It is the bunny loopers. He also says loopers Banoi. Skyla is so sweet. Squishy, thank you so much for the hearts. Nana says, hey, the Laroon. Arctic says, Squishy J, you can't type with the line through letters. It gets angry at it. Yeah. Nanal Eye says, giggling at me. And Caddy, thank you for the love. Let's see, Loopy says, but I bet you're all fresh and nice afterwards. Oh, what, the shower? Of course I am. Panda says, hardwood, Luby and doll. What? You mean Loopy? Genius says, me and Heart seem to be getting the same type emotes. Yeah, I'm kind of grateful for that because I like getting these new emotes. I think there's one I don't have that everyone else has. I forgot what it was though, but I was hoping I'd get it last week and I didn't. Let's see, Lawrence says, oh, so Blue Sky is now introducing a form of verification. Blue check marks. Of course they are.
It looks the exact same as Twitter.
But is it going to be paid just like Twitter?
No, it's not paid.
Oh, interesting. All right. Echo Glider says, I'm going to head out and try an animation on Blender. Wish me luck. Good luck, Echo. Have a good one, sweetie. I hope the Blender work goes wonderful and the animation goes nice and smooth. Very, very awesome. Yeah, no, that's cool that they're gonna add some sort of verification thing. As long as it's like old Twitter, where it's just verifying counts are real versus like paid.
Blue Sky is the former guy behind Twitter, right? That's
yes.
what I heard.
Yeah.
So, and then before Elon took Twitter over, it was never paid for. So I don't assume they would ever make it paid for.
Yeah, you couldn't get a Blue Sky check mark, or I'm sorry, a Twitter check mark if you weren't like somebody notable. Yeah. Like even I would not have had one of those because, like, you know, I'm nobody.
Make it the same way it used to be.
Probably. Let's see. Free Badass says, "Can you fly here and help me clean Heartwood?" What? No, no, I'm not the maid, guys. I need a maid. I've been. Yeah, hold on. We're getting this all twisted, guys. I need help cleaning. Somebody come clean for me, not me clean for you. That's crazy. Do I look like a maid? I hire the maids. I'm not a maid. In fact, I actually hired a cleaner to come help out on Wednesday, so I will not be streaming Wednesday. I'm very sorry. I will not be streaming Wednesday. This is going to be another weird week, but I will not be streaming Wednesday because I have a cleaner coming to clean the house.
They were a maid before. They had a frown on their face the whole time.
I've never been a maid. Like, it's cosplay. I've been cosplayed as a maid. Let's see. Sunny, thank you for the lurky emotes. Floating away today says, you can't ignore me. I'm everywhere. I would never ignore you. I would never ignore you. Hi, Floating away. 096 says, I've talked to them about going to the doctor, but they said they can't. They really need to though. But I'm praying for them, honey. I'm praying for them. But I'm worried about you, 096. I'm worried about you. I want you to take good care of yourself. Swamp Rabbit Gaming says, I love that giggle. Oh, Swamp Rabbit, thank you so much, honey. I really hope you're still here, hun, but welcome on in. And thank you for, I'm glad you guys like my giggle. It's so silly. Very goofy, but hey, you know, like I said, I'll be grateful if you guys appreciate it. And even though I'm like, whoa, I feel like I'm a goofball. Rick James says, hi, Heart Cutie. Hi, Rick James. It's so good to see you. I'm not a cutie. I'm a Regal Majestic Archangel, but thank you, Rick James. And Arctic says, to Swamp Rabbit, I know, so precious. It's not precious. It's so incredibly obnoxious. I'm so glad you guys like my laugh. Luna says, anyways, dinner time, and then just yeets off into existence. Panda says, I have a very dirty mind. No kidding, Panda. I've had to stop you a few times and be like, homie, slow down. Look, it's okay. I have my unhinged moments too, but you know, you gotta simmer down sometimes.
Don't we all?
Yeah. Let's see. 096 says, they said that they can't go to the doctor because there isn't really any place for them to go. There are, for mental health stuff, there's a lot of telemeds for mental health, such as psychiatrists and therapists. So that could help with their panic and anxiety attack. As far as heart conditions go, there should be a general practitioner in almost every city and state or wherever they live. So hopefully they just need to really like buckle down and look for it. And even if they have to travel a bit for their heart condition, it's their life. They should be willing to travel or find a way to get to a doctor. Like there's no reason to ignore something like that. There's no excuse either. I know it can be challenging if you have to like travel a couple of miles or for hours. You know, I'm just really worried about them. Like you can't just ignore it. And it's concerning when people sweep like serious conditions under the rug. Makes me wonder if they're being genuine or true about their condition, because genuinely a person should take care of their heart if they have a heart condition. Now, I'm not saying people aren't economically disadvantaged and there isn't always a local doctor. I've seen and know plenty of people who deal with that situation all the time, but there should be options. And if it's serious enough, you will travel, you will make exceptions to go and take care of yourself. I'm really hoping everything works out though. I'm praying for them, 096. Let's see. 33 says, how have you been, you cutie angel? I'm doing fantastic, honey. Other than the cleaning and being tired and stressed out, I'm doing really good. I've had a great week last week. I've had a lot of fun with you guys. I had a really comfy, cozy Easter. Other than just the cleaning, like I said, I've been feeling great, and it's all because of you. All of you have been giving me hope and light and love and attention and affection, and I feel so, my heart's swelling with love lately, and I'm just so grateful. How have you been, 33? I hope you've been well. Floating Away says, burger time, burger time, burger time!
Sweets or crisps?
What? Scapegoat! What the lovies? Thank you so much for the 14 super chat. You're so sweet, honey.
ZAR. I'm curious what that is.
I think that's South African currency, if I'm not mistaken. I think we were talking about that.
Zimbabwe?
No. It's South African, like South of. Let's see, sweets or crisps? Crisps. I'm a salty girl over. Like, I love sweets. I am a chocoholic. I love chocolate. Chocolate is divine. But I will still take savory, salty, umami any day of the week. Anything sweet.
Depends for me.
It's always going to be like, if you give me a choice of chips or sweets, I'll take the chips. Sweets are too powerful. They can make, you can get burned out on sweets and sugary stuff very easily, but I can just destroy sugar or salty. I wish it worked like that. Like, I consumed much chocolate over the weekend. Easter chocolate, yay! Way too much chocolate, but it was not. But it was cool because I was watching the Wonka movie, like the newer one, where it's about Wonka's younger life as he's getting started opening his factory and whatnot.
I've not seen that.
Oh my god, it's so good. It was so good.
I've heard of them. Like, you are probably, I didn't know about it before you said it. You gotta fan yourself every time, like, I
can't help it. He's like really blushy. Well, now I'm also conscious. Oh gosh. I get it. Burger time, floating away. I want burgers. I love burgers. Burgers are so good. Regards says, love you hard. Hook up while I'll be lurking. All right, regards. Have a great lurk. Duffman says, ahoy, ahoy, sweethearty and all. Right, Duffy. Thank you for all the Tangias and the fun. Howlin, welcome on in, my love. Number one says, regards, have fun. And Flaming Gamer says, I got a new emote from subbing during a hype train. Let's go. Very nice. Look at that cute little kitty love balloon. Hino says, I thought just came to me. You said you don't like the finals, dude, lately due to people getting sweaty, and I brought it up. As I brought up in the gaming channel, I got put on a losing team and played so aggressively that my team went from super close to losing to completely winning. I was playing as a light and engaged in gunfights with enemies heavier with miniguns, I think contributing to the sweat stuff. Sometimes you gotta, like, look, it's okay to, like, go for the win, but, like, but, you know, just when you're so obviously bullying the enemy so bad, it's not that fun for everyone. You know, there's a difference between having a fun time and playing. Geekers! Hi, honey! Hi, Geeky, I love you. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Hi, sweetheart. No, guys, just if you want to do anything in support, lurking is a great way to support. Join my Discord if you'd like to hang out and vibe. Those are more than enough. Retweeting and liking all my posts on Blue Sky and Twitter is enough. You guys don't have to spend money on me, but I do appreciate when you join the Discord or you just come and hang out with me on stream every day. It means a lot to me. You never have to spend a single red cent. No pennies, no hay pennies, nothing. You don't have to spend money on me. You can just come hang out with me. That's all I ever wanted anyway. Thank you for the 29 months. It's crazy. I am Cat says, just play League. No, I will never play League, Cat. And Cat says, okay, lurking for an appointment. Have a great lurk, honey. Hope the appointment goes well. Torvaz says, egg. Yeah, I'm an egg girl. I like eggs. Hi, Torvaz. It's so good to see you. Darkblade says, I am so glad to take a few days break from work. I needed it. Yeah, Sharkblade, sometimes you have to take a little BRB break. You have to take a little step back from from work or school and just have some personal time, feel some rest and relaxation. There's nothing wrong with that. I'll never forget when my father told me one day, is like, I was so burned out and I was looking a little run down, and my dad's like, you don't want to go to school today? And I said, I really don't. He's like, you want to take a personal day? I was like, I can do that? And he's like, yeah, you should do it every now and then. I was like, hell yeah. My dad taught me to take personal days from time to time. You know, don't do it a lot, but every now and then it's super important. Just take a day off. You don't have to be sick. You don't have to have a good excuse. Sometimes you just need a day of rest and relaxation. Or if you're offered an opportunity like a holiday or something, just really live it up, really enjoy just the coziness and the warmth and the relaxation of a day off from work or school. I'm definitely happy that you got a day off, Sharkblade. Braxton Linton, thank you for the hug, sweetie. Thank you. Oh my goodness, I love you, Braxton Linton. It's nice to see you. Nana says good luck at your appointment, Cat. And Arctic says hugging Braxton Linton. Thanks for the hugs. I'm happy now. Me too. I love hugs. Floating Away says timing, and Arctic says shoot. Sugar Honey Iced Tea. How did I not know he died? Oh yeah, the Pope passed, which is really sad. Eric James says Heart is a cutie for sure. The proof is in her laugh and kindness. Oh. Thank you, Rick James. I'm not a cutie. Angel the Furry says I have about 10,000 British pounds on my card. That's a lot of money. Holy heck. Well, you save that, sweetheart. Save it for like retirement. Save it for a rainy day. Save it for you know, buying your next house or car or something. You know, that's a lot of money. You should definitely hold on to it and invest it, or just at least save it. It's important to have a nice little nest egg or a nice little cushion. Oh, no, Geeky. Oh, God. Of course it's Geeky. I already knew. I didn't even want him. Oh, God. I hate this. I can't. Hi. Oh God, I hate my. Why do you make me listen to my sense of brain? No, I don't. I'm so tortured. I hate this. Go away. Stop it. Oh my God. Oh my Lord. Oh my God. Okay. Why you bully me like that, honey? Why you bully me like that? You're so silly. All right. I love you, Geeky. Anyway,
we love Geeky.
I bet you taking advantage of my misery to tickle me. Wow. Wow, just wow. Penny says, hard. I didn't know if you were streaming today or not. I'm so happy now that you are. I need to go to the store, take out trash, and get some branches for my bunnies, though. So we'll see you after that. Yeah, Precious Penny. No worries, sweetie. I'll see you when you get back from your chores. Let's see. Arctic says, Angel the Furry, huh? And Penny says, thank you. Impowwow. Hi, Impowwow. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Thank you for the little Fototita arrive emote. Angel the Furry says, I have a good paying job. I'm so proud of you for having a good paying job, Angel. That's wonderful and delightful. Impowwow screaming, oh my goodness. And Nana says, even to those who aren't religious, Pope has a lot of valuable life lessons to share. Exactly. You know, as Panda calls me a buttermilk angel. I do kind of look like buttermilk, don't I? I love buttermilk biscuits, buttermilk breaded fried chicken. Oh man, buttermilk is so good and very useful. So thick and delicious. Let's see. He says, damn, I think I've got the worst luck with the TTS. It either gets missed or it does get read, but then before Heart can comment on it, the topic changes immediately. Yeah, you've had a little bit of bad luck today, but don't worry, I've gone back through all of it. Yuri Amu says, you've been following you for a bit. Call me Yuri. Well, Yuri, it's so good to have you here, and I'm glad you enjoyed the laugh. And Angel the Furry says, can you do a Scottish accent? I don't know if I'd want to try. I feel like really bad about it. Nana says, oh, I don't know if you saw, but guess who finally got a proper ref sheet? I don't think I saw it. I didn't look at the Discord almost at all this weekend. I got tagged for some fan art, which was wonderful, by the way. But no, I haven't really looked at the Discord, so I might have missed it. But I will check it out soon. Not. Angel the Free says, I'm Scottish, you have permission, and I'll be right back. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really want to attempt a Scottish accent. I think I'd probably ruin it.
So I sound like Shrek.
I'll either sound like Shrek or try or like somehow go for the fake Mel Gibson, you know, Scotland forever type of thing, you know, like what is it? Braveheart. Yeah. Scotland. Let's see. Yuki says 5 days till I'll be Yuki. Heck yeah, we're so close, Yuki. I'm so proud of you. And Shayla Faye wants a hug. So I'm gonna give you guys a warm, gentle angel hug. You deserve all the hugs and love on this wonderful Monday. Just rest your head against my chest. Listen to my little heartbeat go bum 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 bum, and let all your cares and worries subside. Like butter melting off a hot pancake, this angel's got you. And I'm never letting go. Oh my goodness.
God, I'm still here. Do you really believe your own hype that much? I am the hype!
You are the hype. Please. Hi, sweetie. All right. Excuse me. But Yuri, I'm so glad you enjoyed the laugh. Angel, welcome back. Taylor Faye, thank you for the hugs. Yuri says, you can't trust me. I'm an elder goddess of chaos. Ooh, chaos goddess, huh? Oh. Oh my god. Oh, Echo. Hello, my love. How are you doing today? Avatar change. Okay. Give me one moment. Hi, Echo. I'm gonna go over here because I don't think she's decent, but I want to wear. I know she's not decent, actually. It will. Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I got to see this once on the stream. I've never seen it in this one.
What?
Is this a new one?
It's a new one.
I really like it.
Well, yeah, she fits. All right. Well, anyway, thank you so much for the avatar change redeem. Also, hi, Echo. Hope you're doing well, sweetheart. Hope you're doing well. Oh. Thank you for the angels, my love. All right. But you're an elder goddess of chaos? Ooh, can we talk shop? I'm an archangel, so you know I'm definitely up there. I'm not a goddess, but you know I love talking with goddesses. They're very pretty, by the way. Even the elder ones, you know, it's a little chaos magic. You know, I don't know how to blep. I gotta figure. Oh, also my controller's busted, so I might have a little trouble with that. But they give you the blep. Shut up! Go! Shut up! I don't have the glasses on. I don't look like Sarah Palin. But now I kind of want to. Hold on. Accessories. Guys, do I look like Sarah Palin? Do I look like Sarah Palin? I don't think so. I love you, Echo.
Did this govern Alaska?
Yeah. I can't imagine Governor Palin looking like this. I don't even think she's a governor anymore.
No, I think she's been long out of that.
Yeah. But Yuri, it's so good to see you, honey. Sharkblade says, have your avatar a girlfriend or boyfriend? Wait, my avatar? I'm not sure I understand, honey. You mean like, do you mean like my character has a background? My character, like the lore? I do have a lot of lore. Oh, geez, thank you so much for the good girl. Good girl, I'm an angel. Thank you, honey. Sarah Bayonetta. It's like Bayonetta sound. What do you mean? What's up, honey? Emmy says, Harwood, can I ask a favor? What can I do for you, my dear? Hi, Emmy. I hope I didn't miss you. Sharkblade, I'm not sure I understood 100%. Veal says, I'm so sorry I overreacted to so hard, but because of me asking for help to my English friends, and one friend has been super sweet and actually reached out to help me. That's wonderful, sweetie. That's how the community works. We ask for help, we get advice or guidance or help, sometimes directly, sometimes indirectly, but that's the important thing. What do you mean, owo? Why am I getting owos? Am I in Jason or something? What? I'm so confused, but thank you for the good girl. I am a good girl.
Guys.
Yeah, I'm technically allowed to be in a pool. I should have been an otter. I told you guys I love water. I love swimming. I love being in hot tubs, pools, lazy rivers, beaches, saunas. I love wet. I love being wet. So I should have been an otter, but I'm not. But there's nothing wrong with being in the water, okay? Zoe says, I had a great weekend. How about you, Miss Beautiful Angel? I had a wonderful weekend, honey. A little bit of busyness, cleaning and organizing, but I had a great, relaxing Sunday, and I'm grateful to have spent time with you, for example, and a lot of other wonderful beings. Oh, it was so nice. And Vale, I'm so happy that you're getting some help and love and support, and I'm really excited that you're going to be working overseas. What a turnaround from being so stressed out last week to having so much hope and excitement coming up. That's amazing. Yuki, thank you for the lovely emote, you silly bean. And Karu gives Heart a soft hug. Thank you for the wonderful soft hug, Karu. You're so sweet, honey. You take such good care of me, and I'm so humbled and grateful. Genuinely and truly, thank you. Kenna says she likes being wet. I do! I just said it. I like being wet. I like hot tubs and spas and beaches. I like showers. I like bathtubs. Like I said, lazy rivers. Swimming in the ocean. Oh, thank you so much. I like drinking water too. Water makes the tea better. I mean, I bring my own flotation devices. So. Here's my invisible hydrate flask for the ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me, to big ol' Q if you quench your thirst. Good job. Water is so important, my loves. All right, Lorraine says, I'm back at a Chimkin Burger. Oh, Chimkin Burger. You know what's funny? In the US, we don't call them chicken burgers. We call them chicken sandwiches, even if they're using a burger bun. A chicken sandwich is a little different. All right. It's kind of crazy. Ooh. All right, let's see. Yuki, you make my day better. You make my day better by being here, being part of this community. You're an angel, Yuki. Laroon, welcome back. Enjoying your chicken burger. Rick James says, no worries, just wanted to show how much of a catch you are, Heart. Oh, Rick James, thank you, honey. You're so silly. And Connie says, sacrifice a pickle to me. Sacrifice the pickles to Pickle Princess Connie. Anywho, I lurk while I teach a new player to the finals. Have a good time playing the finals, Connie. All right, Laron, thank you for the good girl. Miss Oddfox, thank you for the lovely emotes. Yuri's giggling and ooh-wooing at me. Nana says pickles are pretty gross by themselves, I find, but you can do some surprising much with the brine for cooking. Oh yeah, take like pickle brine or make your own pickle brine. Great for marinating chicken. It's just so useful. It's so useful. It's great for hydrating as well. There's a lot of good uses for pickle brine. But I love pickles. What are you talking about? It's gross. Pickles are great. Pickles are super great. Oh. Sweet coos. Sweet coos. Oh, don't die on me now. Cake, says Yuri? Where's the cake? I don't see any. Hold on, I gotta look. I gotta look for the cake. Where's the cake, guys? I see no cake. Why would you bring cake to a pool? I don't see any cake. No.
It's subtle.
I just looked and I saw my tail is massive, and that's not, my tail's not supposed to be that massive. I'm not, look, there's nothing wrong. I'm like, there's nothing here. No cake. Shush. What are you talking about? Subtle. Shush. Well, thank you. Thank you for the commentary. Definitely not going to just like that comment. Anyway, I love you, kids. I was just showing. I was like, okay, shush. I saw the tail. It was a little too big. I wasn't doing. It had nothing to do with the cake comment. Had nothing to do with the cake comment. Not having cheeky fun. Shush now. Love you guys. Nothing wrong with a large tail. My deer has a large tail. Just I thought that was a little too big because it seemed to be clipping in a weird way. Tara Croc says hello, heart. Hey Tara, so good to see you, sweetie. Hello. Hi. Oh my gosh, I can't. Whoa, Neo Agent, thank you so much for the follow. When you guys come in, you see squishy little marshmallow, and you're like, why is there a marshmallow in the hot tub or this pool? Why is she not disintegrating? What's girly yapping about? What the fluff? Why are people here? What are we doing? Well, you hit the follow button anyway. It is a huge compliment and a big honor, so thank you so much for being one of my new heartbeats. Mwah. Welcome on in, hi. I hope I don't disappoint you all. Ramon Sanchez on YouTube says, oh heart, there's elder tubbies in the Teletubbies of Slendy Tubby lore.
oh boy.
Whoa, Slendy. Is that like Slender Man? But I don't know. Is the Teletubbies even still around?
Slendy Tubbies was like 2010s, like the whole like creepypasta stuff.
No. You guys always bully me with anyway. Sorry, I when you get booped, it's just like brain short circuits. But Yuri, there's no cake here. Why would anyone bring a cake to a pool? Unless it's like a child's birthday, and then you keep the cake away from the pool. It's over by the tables, maybe. But who has cake at a pool? I don't know. I didn't see any cake. But Tara, hello, my dear. Miss Odd Fox, thank you for the groovies. Nox Eclipse says, yee, where else does all of Thaliel's eggs come from? We don't talk about where my eggs come from, my love. Speaking of guys... Oh my god, Royal! Hi, honey!
Your suffering shall not end.
Hellish. No. Hellish. Hi, Royal. So good to see you, my love. How have you been? I hope you're doing amazing, awesome, and spectacular. Speaking of eggs, I still have the Hopkin egg hunt. If you guys go to Streamloots, loot or cards in YouTube and Twitch, you guys can check out Streamloots, log in with your Twitch account. You can buy or gift card packs to the community or for yourself. The Hopkin egg cards are special. They're a little more expensive, but they are literally all winners, and you can earn every Hopkin egg is an entire new collection. So card packs. So you can technically, one card pack purchase could give you upwards to, what I think, 18 card packs. You could literally get 18 card packs from one pull of the Hopkin egg hunt. So it's still a wonderful opportunity. This will be going on for the rest of April, but then this amazing opportunity is gone. But there are other cards if you guys want to play some. I love when you guys play Streamlink cards. There's lots and lots of lovely cards to play. But please don't worry about it. I'm just an option. But yeah, the Hopkin eggs, that's why I'm so, so busy with all these eggs, guys. There's just so many eggs. I'm an egg girl. I look like an egg. I like to eat eggs. I like to poach eggs. I like to have soft-boiled, hard-boiled eggs. I like to think about eggs. Eggs are wonderful. I'm like, some people even call me the Eggler. Shush. Don't laugh at me. I am a goofy. I am so goofy, I swear to God. Rocket says, hello, heart, you cutie, sweet, adorable Archangel. Hi, sweetheart. Hello? It's so good to... What's hello? What's hello? I'm just talking about how I love to poach eggs. I'm not a fox in the hen house, okay? Zara says, yee, good day so far, but I just woke up. Oh, good morning, sunshine. It's so good to see... I am a good girl. I'm an angel after all. I'm very much a good girl. But it's so good to see so good to see you, Zara. I hope you had a great night's sleep or waking up feeling refreshed. Good morning, sunshine. Miss Oddfox, thank you for the groovies. Nox says, yeah, where do the eggs come from? Shush, we don't talk about that. That's not for you to know. Not with the cat wiggles. Duffman with the hey. I said hey. What's going on? Which is what everybody thinks about when they show up to my stream. They're like, what is girly yapping about? And yet you guys still stick around for some unknown reason. I'm grateful. Let's see. Rocket says, hello, heart, you cute, sweet, adorable angel. You're so sweet. Yuri's cutest laugh ever. No, it's not. It's obnoxious, goofy, aha, window cleaning laugh. But you guys are super sweet regardless. Oh gosh, Sunny says, hey Marshmallow, building a secret underground base on my islands if you can find them. Ooh, yes, I need to get my happy tail back on our Minecraft server. I want to play more Minecraft with you guys, so make sure you keep playing Minecraft on the server. I didn't spend a lot of money for the server not to use it, so I'm gonna get back on real soon. So I hope to see a lot of you guys on the Minecraft server, and I will totally come find your base, Sunny. Caro says, was supposed to have a date yesterday, but they ghosted. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Karu. That's awful. It's such a, I don't know, a date on Easter seems like a little bit of a rough time. A lot of people get pulled away by plans and family and things like that. I really hope they get back to you and give you a proper explanation. But also, I just want to be real, guys. Like, you have to be more careful on the internet nowadays with dating. A lot of these people are fake bots that are there fishing for information, trying to blackmail you, get you into scams. You have to be very, very careful because most people aren't fake. I was talking to a really, really pretty girl on a social media app, a social connection app. It wasn't a dating app, but it had like dating elements to it, sort of like Bark does for furries, right? It's not necessarily outright a dating app. Also, hi Beatbox, love you. But I was talking to this beautiful girl. I was really excited to meet her. I need more girlfriends in my local area. I need more ladies to hang out with and vibe and talk about makeup and go shopping with. And I need more female friends, IRL. So I was trying to find some cute girls, and you know, some other trans girls would be really, really wonderful, so we can share experiences, right? Sad to say, I was talking to this beautiful girl, and I don't know if she was real because it was almost too good to be true. She was just super sexy, super pretty. She was very engaged with my conversation, and then her account was just gone, as if it never existed, which means the good chance it was found out to be a bot or a scam. And I'm like, damn, that sucks. You have to be very careful. But Caro, I'm genuinely sorry you got ghosted. You, of all people, do not deserve that. But don't give up heart. Don't give up faith. You will find your soulmate, your partner, real soon. I promise you. Just keep being open to new opportunities and experiencing new things, and just meeting more people as best you can, as organically and authentically as you can. I'm praying for you, dear, but I know you'll find a better person than that. Nobody should be ghosted on a date. Dark Dashy says, hey, look, if it isn't the plump Easter egg marshmallow chocolate stuffed archangel. I'm not stuffed with chocolate, I'm stuffed with eggs because it's Easter. Hi, Dark Dashy, it's good to see you, honey. I hope you're doing well. And Patch, I love you. I hope you're doing well. Let's see, Panda says, I prefer Angel May Cry. Yeah, I mean, why is it Devil May Cry? Why isn't it Angel May Cry? Like, I don't know. I never played the games. I don't know anything about it, other than the dude's name is Dante, right? Dante, like from the trilogy, you know, Paradiso and Dante's Inferno, you know, the fictional. People tend to forget it's fictional religious literature. It's the Divine Comedies. I think that's what it was called. The Divine Comedies. Is the Ante like taken from the Divine Comedies, put into a game as Devil May Cry? Why isn't Angel May Cry? I'm an angel. I cry all the time. I can't help it. It's just what I do. Angel the Furry says, today I learned that concrete powder does not taste nice. Why would you eat concrete powder? You're a construction being, you know better, right? Hey man, thank you for the water! All right, here's my invisible hydro flask filled with ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me, and a big old Q if you quench your thirst. Winchell's hardwood is stuffed with eggs. I told you guys I make the Hopkin eggs. Plus but yeah, why would you eat concrete powder?
Makes you, yeah.
Maybe
what
you
brought
think
you to that?
I think you know, Echo, I heard there was like a Devil May Cry. Oh, no, there is, right? There is a new Devil May Cry anime that's on Netflix. I've never played Devil May Cry. If Echo thinks I'd like it, Echo knows me better than most folks. I'd probably enjoy it then. All right, but here's my invisible hydro flask with ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me, and a big old Q if you quenched your thirst. Remember, the angel says hydrate or dihydrate. Please don't dihydrate. We want you to hydrate. I suppose it could be curiosity. It's kind of like, you know, when you're a kid and you see that Elmer's glue and you're just like, that tastes funny. You know, everyone tasted glue when they were a kid. I don't know, concrete powder, huh? That's interesting. Well, I wouldn't recommend eating it. It's probably not good for you, but I hope a little taste just to sate the curiosity was not too harmful. But Angel, you're a sweetheart. I'm sorry that I didn't think it'd taste good. I think I could have told you that maybe, but I'm speculating. What if it tasted like Fun Dip? What if it was just like sugary? What if it was just like super sugary? No, don't. It's not, guys. PSA, do not touch.
Don't encourage that.
Don't encourage, you know, concrete powder doesn't taste like Fun Dip.
It tastes like sprinkles.
No, yo, I'm not encouraging people. It's a hack and slash kind of vibe, but it's also a good story. Gets hard though. I hate hard games, but also love hard games. Very cool. I'll have to give it a shot at some point, Echo. I've heard a lot of people enjoy it, and it's obviously a very popular series, enough that they made an anime out of it.
People consider one of the songs in that game like one of the best songs in an OST of all time.
Wow, really?
That's what I hear anyway.
Let's see, Lauren says patch, because it's the penguin. Yuri says, oh my god, super cute. Who, where, why, me, who, what? I'm not cute. You're cute, Yuri. You're the cute one, because you're being cute. You're being cute. You showed up, you're having a good time, you're giggling and stuff. I'm very grateful. Phil says, hoi heart, hi Phil, super good to see you, sweetie. And Patch Penguin says to Laroon, and not, thank you for the nose booping. I don't like being booped on the nose because it makes me giggle, but I'm very grateful. John Kitsune is like, woo! And not thank you for the silliness. Kaya, thank you for the paw beans. Lydia and Zoe both were hydrating earlier. And Brexcellent says HQ for democracy. Hydration and quenching your thirst for democracy. Helldivers is fun. Thank you for the Helldivers. Dark Dashy, sorry about the corrupt redeem. I don't have one yet, but eventually we will. Eventually we will. Lauren says, for democracy in the cake. Where's the cake? Why does cake always get involved? Yuri says, for Super Earth. For Super Earth. Nox says, bring down hellfire on the bugs. I've been playing a lot of bug missions lately, so trust me, Mama's been doing it. I've been really enjoying the stratagem, the napalm strike. It is so much fun. Dog Lover VR says, hi dog. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat. Hello. Super nice to see you. Oh my goodness. New friends. We're all over the place. Let's see, Carl says, Hardwood, they're coming out with Helldivers 2 board game. A Helldivers 2 board game? That's kind of cool. I wonder what that'll be like. John Kitsune says, I would say you've got toasted by the Helldive. I definitely did. I got marshmallowed. Lauren says, anyways, play Yaya Ding Dong. I only want to hear Yaya Ding Dong. Okay, I can put, like, Yaya Ding Dong lives rent-free in my head. Genuinely. Thank you, Duff, for the democracy is not negotiable, exactly. Panda says, I'm sure you're a great girl, but I'd prefer to try you out myself. Excusez-moi? What does that mean? Ooh. I'm so confused, Panda. That's a hell of a statement. Nana says, I've never known Rowan Atkinson had such good... Rowan Atkinson is so cool. You know what's funny? He's the most well-known for the Mr. Bean series, but honestly, that's like my least favorite of his roles. My favorite thing I ever saw that made me a true Rowan Atkinson fan was a very, very old BBC series called Blackadder. Blackadder is, each season is a different time and a different part of the British UK or England's history. The first one is in the time of King Henry the Fifth, I believe, or 8th. I can't remember which one. Anyway, it's you know, yeah, it's medieval. So the first season's medieval. Second season is like I want to say, what was it? Was it Elizabethan? Yeah, no, that was the third season. Second season was, yeah, it was Elizabethan. Third season was like the French Revolution. And the fourth season was World War I. Oh my God, they were so good. They're so good. They're old shows, but if you want to see an amazing performance, Rowan Atkinson does such a good job in those series. Oh, Quokka!
I'm eating pizza. A very spicy pizza.
Oh my God, Quokka! Thank you for 44 months. Not a lot of people can say that. Guys, we're like only a month or two away from 4 years.
100, this is your irregular reminder that says it from the Lion King is Mr. Bean.
I forgot about that. I genuinely forgot about that. I didn't know Rowan Atkinson was the voice actor. That's crazy. Quokka, thank you for the tier 3, and thank you for 44 months of love and support, honey. That's absolutely wild. That's incredible. That's crazy. Thank you so much, honey. Thank you, Quokka, for taking such good care of me for such a long time. Holy hell. You're amazing, Quokka. I love you, and I hope the spicy pizza isn't too spicy, and I hope it doesn't hurt later, as spicy things often do. But I love you, Quokka. Thank you so much. Enjoy your delicious pizza. I'm not jealous. I'm on a hell of a crash course diet this week. It's gonna be a bit rough, but Angel will survive. And Burnell, thank you for the biddies. I love you, Burnell. I totally forgot Zazu was... Wait, are you sure Zazu is Mr. Bean? Or Rowan Atkinson? I'm surprised. I'd be surprised, but I am not doubting you. I'm just like, that, ooh, I did not know that. That's a factoid I think I would have known. But anyway, yes, Rowan Atkinson has great moves. Angel the Free says, you will love British chocolate. I've had British chocolate. Big thank you to Loopy. When she's from Wales, when she comes over and visits, he brought me lots and lots of lovely chocolates. I've also had another wonderful Angel friend who is from the UK send me British chocolates. In fact, I got a whole care package of British chocolates, and oh my God, they're so sweet. They're so good. They're so good. Oh my goodness. Oh, they were so good. God, they were delicious. Oh, I'm a chocolate-aholic. I like prefer salty, savory, and meaty and cheesy and bready things over chocolate, over sweets. But when it comes to chocolate, I am kind of addicted, so I have to be very careful how much chocolate I get, because it can go bad quickly. But I do love Angel the Free. I love chocolates from the UK. It's so good. Free Badass says, so can we buy you for chocolate? Yes, if you guys would like to buy me chocolates, buy me dinner, anything like that, there is a quote-unquote make the cake bigger on my throne. Please don't do it, though. My butt is quite big enough as it is. Okay, I don't need more food, but if you guys want to, that's how you can spoil me, is on throne with that. But please save your money, okay? Mommy's got a big butt already. I don't need a bigger ass, okay? I don't need more food. I don't need more chocolate. I don't need more chocolate, just saying. Oh, new friend. The boiled one says, I can't eat chocolate because I'm lactose intolerant, and it to my bowels becomes upset. Well, they do have like dark cacao chocolates that don't have milk in them. Excuse me. Who boot me? Walker, you silly bean. Boiled. Oh God. Oh shoot, we're about to get hit with Twitch ads. I'm so sorry, guys. Once those Twitch ads come up, I'll put a BRB sticker up. We'll be back in like excuse me, I got hiccups now. We'll be back in 2 minutes or so. Please don't go anywhere. We have lots more fun ahead of us. But yeah, if you're lactose intolerant, only milk chocolates have milk in them. Go with the high cacao chocolates. Just, you know, sweeten it with a little bit of honey or agave nectar, or even some sweeteners like sugar, sweet and low, that can really help offset the bitterness of a dark chocolate. But yeah, I understand. Lactose intolerance sucks. I don't think I'd let it stop me. I'd be making all kinds of horrible experiences. I will never give up cheese or milk. It's not happening. I don't care if my body says no. That I will not stop. You cannot stop me. I will eat the chocolate. I will eat the cheese. I'll eat the ice cream. The pizza. Can't give a pizza. Anyway, guys, the Twitch ads will be starting in a moment. I love you. Please don't go anywhere. Although do take the opportunity to grab some snacks, water, tea. It is National Tea Day in the US, so please enjoy a nice hot cup of tea. You know, include the milk or the sugar if you'd like. But we'll be right back after these commercial messages that suck. I hate it. I love you guys. BRB. Although it might actually not happen because there's the hype train that's gonna potentially start, but I don't think we're starting, so we'll be all right. Ramon Sanchez, oh hi, someone made more detailed version of the Google dinosaur. What's a Google dinosaur? I'm not sure I know what that is.
When the internet goes out, the Google browser.
Oh, okay, yes. Okay, I know what you're talking about. That's cool. I have a whole bunch of tea. In fact, Not sent me some delicious tea, and then I think it was Mug who bought me some tea as well. I have 2 new teas to try, and I'm gonna try those probably tonight because I'm on a diet, so that'll be it. Anyway, there's the Twitch ads. I'll be right back, guys. If this one misbehaves, you rat him out, okay? Be right back. Don't go anywhere.
Can you like really hear me when you go in the water?
Well, I'm not going in the water.
Oh, they're not in the water. I think it's good. I didn't think about this. I'm just here. Hope y'all are having a good Monday, Easter Monday. Oh, it's been raining a lot here, so it's not that pretty. What's this like anime pose they got going on? Like with the glasses, like, ooh, I'm gonna ruin this man's whole career. Be entertaining. Awfully funny if you. I don't think there's any pencils in here to draw with. I don't think so. No. Unfortunately not. I don't even want me to talk about fucking being entertaining. I've streamed like once a year ever, so, like for like the past 7 years. I don't got no experience. If y'all got questions, I mean, I would have though. I would have if the option were available. If I could like, it's not like I could put a sticker on either. I don't know. I used to really like white chocolate, but then like when I try white chocolate now, it feels too rich. It feels like too much. I can have like a few bites and I'm like, ooh, okay.
10 seconds left, roughly.
What do you keep respawning? Or is
I'm
it
not.
like...
Try. Okay, you're full body, right? Try calibrating right now.
Wait, okay.
Just try it. Boop. Gone. Welcome back. It's very weird, isn't it? Yeah, so it takes you to a different world or a different part of the world. It takes you to like the spawn or pre-spawn area.
You're stuck.
I guess so. I don't know. Anyway, welcome back everyone. I'm sorry. Twitch ads do be stinking, but I'm grateful for all of you guys hanging out and vibing with me. Okay, so we're back. Where were we? I love British chocolates though, Angel. Nox says, yay! Oh, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All right. Kara says, not. Rowan is multifaceted and insanely funny. Oh, he is. He's so good. So many good movies. So many amazing opportunities. What an incredible career that man has had. Genuinely. But yes, if you want to see something amazingly funny, go check out Blackadder by Rowan Atkinson. Some of his earlier work, very funny. I wouldn't recommend the first season. Hit like maybe the last season. The World War I one is excellent. The first one's a little dry and it doesn't really represent the rest of the series. He's very stupid in the first, well, not stupid, but he's a bumbling imbecile in the very first season, the medieval version one, whereas he's more sarcastic, witty, humorful, and overly intelligent in the rest of the series. So it's kind of good. Sarah says, I don't know, sounds like unguarded panties. Perfect. No, the panties are not Okay, they're not unguarded. They're right there in a big old pile in front of me. I'm reorganizing my closet. Thank you very much. You cannot raid my panties, Zara. Girl. Oh, gosh. Panda says, auction? No, we're not auctioning panties. I need... Damn, you guys are crazy. All right, Squishy J says, might I ask what is happening in the stream? You may. Oh, wait, what the fluff? Oh, new friend. Squid Pup! Squid Pup! Hi, sweetie! Thank you from the bottom of my heart for the follow. When you guys come in, you see a squishy little marshmallow angel, you're like, hey, yo, you hit the follow button. That is a huge compliment and a big honor. So thank you so much, darling, for being one of my new heartbeats. Welcome on in. All right. Undead Jester says, hi, Harwood. Hi, Undead. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Welcome on in. Now, guys, I'm super far behind, but I will read every message one by one. I will get to you guys as soon as I can. Floating away, thank you for all the pride emotes. Oh my goodness, but Undead, it's so good to see you, honey. Hope you're doing well. And Nox says, Zara, just trade her chocolate and she'll melt. Shush, don't give away my secrets. I'd rather have a plate of pasta though, if I'm gonna be real. Chocolate's great on when I'm in the mood for chocolate. Ow! Stunking Cactus with the bark. Thank you, Cactus. Thank you for the bark. I love it. Undead says, hi, Harwood. Hi, dear. And Undead says, Nox, thank you. Want to know my weakness, chat, or Heartwood? Sure. I would love to. And Yuri says, adorable. Nox says, cuddles. And then Lydia says, ooh, egg. Yeah, lots of eggs. Undead Jester says, it's not that I love cuddles. It's not. Oh. And then Powwow says, holy water. And Undead Jester says, nope. What's your weakness, dear? Nox says, catch a clip of Failure flicking you off. I'm not flicking you off. My controller's busted and I can't stop it. And this is the ring finger, not the middle finger. Thank you very much. I can't stop. It's good for poking people in the face, though. All right, Unique Foxes is forward ever, backwards ever. Thank you again for the raid, honey. I am officially an hour behind. I did not realize how bad this is. Hang tight, guys. I will try to catch up.
Right, speed run.
I'm gonna skip a few things. Jay says, hello, cute angel. It's the heart of the heart beating for her heartbeats. It's the heartbeats for the heartbeats. That's a lot of heart branding just for coming out of Heart's heart. Oh, Heart's heart. Oh, thank you for the hug, sweetie. Thank you for the hug.
Remember, chat, to offer thine prayers to the holy Thibables. May they remain ever fluffy and soft.
Okay. All right, we have a hug redeem. Thank you so much, sweetie. And Royal, what the fuck? That's a lot of... honey, that's a lot of biddies. You can't just do that to me. Yes, I have big thighs. The holy Thibal is a real thing. Oh, thank you, Jace. I love you. Thank you for your lovely message. I know I'm really far behind, but here's a warm, gentle angel hug. Just rest your head against this chest. Listen to my little heartbeat go bubble, 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 bubble. Like butter melting off a hot pancake, let all those cares and worries slip away. This little angel's got you. I'm never letting go, except I'm still streaming. I'm gonna hold you anyway. Squeeze. Thank you so much for the hug, sweetie. Oh my goodness. Oh gosh, Cisco. Goodness. But Jace, I love you. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for all the heartbeat comment. Well, Noxus Panda put it in quotes on Twitch. Perfection. Wait, what? What did I say? I must have missed something. Unique Foxy was playing World of Warcraft. Heck yeah, honey. I hope you had a great time. Floating Away says, hugs for all of you. You love. Oh, thank you so much, Floating Away. Nox says, cute pretzel wood. I don't understand why it pretzeled me. I don't... It's a Go-Go Loco thing. Some Go-Go Loco avatars will override the AFK animation for some reason. He says, can't hear anything because Heart's underwater. I'm under the water. Oh my goodness. Dark Dash said, why is the audio muffled? Is it because Heart's under the water? It is. Apparently when I took the headset and I put it on my bed, that was under the water, so...
The entire vision was blurry on the camera, and also the audio was muffled.
Crazy. Alright. Mug says, it's fine, nothing happened. Exactly, that's good. I'm glad to hear that nothing bad happened while I was away earlier. Angel the Furry says, if you're wondering how I got 10K on my card, I'm sponsored by Monster. Yo, hook a girl up. I want to be sponsored by Monster.
I'm drinking some right now.
I would for 10K, I'd sponsor Monster every day. Like, yo, Monster, hook me up.
It looks like I'm sponsored by Monster.
Look, I'm literally the white Monster. I'm a trans girl. I'm a white, I drink white Monster. I look like a white Monster. There you go. It works perfectly. Monster, sponsor me. Give me 10,000 euros or British pounds. Nana, thank you for the Pedro. Miss Oddfox, thank you for the angels. Ah. Oh my gosh. Liddy says, I've never been to Waffle House, but I want to go there one day. Genuinely, like, jokes aside, memes aside, Waffle House is actually quite delicious. Very yummy. I love the Waffle House. If you ever get a chance.
It's good hangover food.
Oh, it's great hangover food. It's great in general. Like, honestly, just high quality, yummy, yum for a good price. No, I'm not sponsored by Waffle House. I'm just a big fan.
Also, they'll keep it open when there's a tornado outside or something.
Yeah, if a Waffle House closes, you know some serious shiz is going down. But Liddy, if you ever get a chance, you should. Nana says, bleh. Suddenly I'm feeling pretty under the weather. Guess it's just that time of year. Oh, not. I hope you feel better, honey. Here's some warm, gentle healing head pats for you, not. Lots of love. Lots of love.
I could see someone like Loopy being sponsored by Monster, as she's a friend for Monster Psyche 93 Kek.
She said, what? She's a friend for Monster? What does that mean? That one went over my head, my love. But I think you started a hot dog hype train. Guys, we have a hot dog hype train. You don't have to do anything. If you'd like to contribute, we always like seeing it get past level 1. But please take a... Why is there my thigh emote? Laroon sneaker.
Oh, a fiend for Monster, not a friend.
Fiend.
That's true.
Well, a lot of honey, I know a lot of people who literally spend way too much money on Monster energy drinks.
I had one yesterday, and I'm on my second one today.
I haven't had a Monster in a hot minute, but I love it.
H1 Injo says,
yeah, we got that. Thank you, Hino.
Not friend.
All good. It's a slip of the typey type. Hi with the head pats in the bow. And Angel the Furry says, if you read this, you're cute. That's not true. I'm not cute. I'm a regal majestic archangel, but thank you for the love. Maki Slayer says, hey Harwood, hope you had a very happy Easter. And I forgot. Yes, yeah. Yesterday was 420. A lot of people smoking that Easter grass. If you partook, I hope you enjoyed. I hope you guys are safe. Please don't break any laws, but, you know, if it's your medicine or if it's recreational where you live, I hope you had a wonderful 420 in addition to a lovely Easter. Oh my gosh, it's a gigantic Cisco. Hello, darling. Oh.
Hello, hi.
I miss you. I haven't seen you in a long time. Hi.
I know. Hello.
Are you doing the...
Hello,
Oh, you're doing the...
I'm chilling lol.
Oh my gosh, you going! Thank you for 17 amazing months of love and support, honey. Thank you for the bottom of my heart. I hope you're having an amazing time in VRChat. Thank you so much, you going for the love. Thank you for taking good care of me. I miss you. I hope you've been doing really, really well. Thank you so much, honey. Thank you. We got a desktop Cisco. But Angel, thank you so much. I'm not cute. Just because I read it doesn't make me cute, but you're very sweet. Maki Slayer, I'm so happy to see you. I hope you had a beautiful Easter. Nana says, if you could move anywheres with no legal mumbo jumbo obstacles, where would you pick? Huh. I still think Washington, probably. It's like Pacific Northwest, I think, is just genuinely on more than just the whole trans girl thing. I think just honestly, where I want to go. The weather is exactly what I want. I can go mushroom hunting. There's forest, there's rain, everything, like cool temperatures. It's just everything I want. It has seasons. I think it's just where I want to live, honestly. So I'm kind of trying to go to my dream, yeah, so I think that would pretty much be it. Not Berserker says AO heart can be spread. Well, you know, we were talking about putting me on a post, and I'm not Vegemite, so it'd probably be more like marshmallow spread. Luigi says, Hyro, can I have a kiss? Absolutely, honey. Mwah. Thank you, Luigi. Oh, I see the cake. What? You see cake? We were looking for cake. I don't see any cake. I see no cake. Ooh, living. Hi, Living. Hi, sweetie. Yeah.
I wasn't doing anything.
Turbo, thank you for the tier 3 at 26 months, honey. Lydia, thank you for the hug, sweetie. Nana says, this is one of my favorite walk-ons. Yeah, Turbo's is great. Don Kitsune with the thigh bongos. Let's go. And Maki Slice says, oh my god, I didn't know how I didn't see it before, but I love the pink nails on your avatar. Oh, you know what? I should be changing back. I forgot. Yeah. I love... My Dira has beautiful, like, iridescent, pearlescent nails. There we go. They kind of change colors in the light, but yeah, they're like a little pink in this one, but they're kind of like a sparkly purple and pink. Well, it's kind of hard to see in here, but yeah, I'm glad you like the pink nails, Monkey Slayer. I'm really glad you like the pink nails. Mug says meow of energy. Meow of energy. Let's go. Loren says, I hope not. I hope not what? What about the cake being in there? Cleans you off when I'm done? Excuse you? Tex says, I just realized you were streaming well, but sent you a request to give you the thing. Yeah, we'll have to do that after stream, honey. But don't you worry, don't you fret. I'm really grateful for all the love. 096 says, they are on the other side of the world. Oh gosh. Yeah, I guess that could make it more difficult at 96. I'm sorry, honey. I really hope they're able to find the help they need. They've been in VR and I've seen their heart rate spike to over 200 and seen them lose control of their body 3 times. Yeah, again, honey, you're gonna have to step away from that. Like, that's not your responsibility. I'm worried about them as much as you are, but that's not your responsibility. It's not your responsibility. It's not your responsibility. You cannot take on somebody else's health and well-being in their life. You can't.
What is that copy pasta that Geeky always posts?
I need to save it somewhere, honestly. You're not their therapist. You're not their doctor. You are not responsible for their life or well-being. You have to take care of yourself. Genuinely, if their heart rate's hitting that high, if they're losing control, they have to find medical help. It's as simple as that. There's nothing else for it. You can't hold on to somebody like that. You can't take care of them. You're not responsible for them. And being on the other side of the world, you have even less ability to take care of them. Sitting with them and stressing out and worrying is not healthy for you under any circumstance. Let's see. So I'm just genuinely worried, honey. That's all. Please understand. I'm just really worried about you, 096. Dark Dash is good to know when I ever come meet you, I'll just give you some chocolate before asking for a hug or so. I mean, I'll give you guys hugs for free. You don't need to bribe me with chocolate or pasta. I'm not going to say no to chocolate or pasta, but you don't need to give me chocolate or pasta. I will, or chocolate pasta. Please don't put chocolate pasta together. I don't think I've ever heard of anything like that, but I don't know if I want that. But genuinely, you do not have to bribe me. I will give you a hug anyway. I'll give you a hug anyway. Let's see. King Tay says, "Hey there, Pupwood. Howdy, everyone. Hi, King Tay. I'm okay. I am a puppy. I have to be. You guys hit the subathon goal, but."
Living Cat 01 says me to your new fox. Mommy, sorry.
Yeah. You like my... Everybody's been like, okay, I was not expecting the reaction to this avatar as much as I've been getting, but yeah, I guess this is yet another mom avatar. So now I have my polar bear, my Nova Beast, and Fox. These are my mom avatars.
Let's go.
But it's okay, you can call me mommy. I have a very
my attention so much because it's got latex on it.
Yeah, I like the latex. I don't usually have... Ooh!
Here in the angelic manner, the content heard here is not intended to be a substitute for professional advice, diagnosis, or treatment. Always seek the advice of your mental health professional or other qualified health provider with any questions you may have regarding your condition. Never disregard professional advice or delay in seeking it because of something you have heard here.
Gigi, just copy that, send it to me in DMs. I need to make that a command. Thank you, sweetheart. Oh, thank you so much, Living, even though you slapped me on the butt. Yeah, this one actually fits me really well because look at my OC. Look at the ears. Look at my OC, look at the ears. This is kind of me.
True.
Anyway, why'd you slap me on the butt and then kiss me? That's rude. Dude, I went back. Heck. Wait, hold on. Am I missing something? I feel like I'm missing something. Verona with the boop. Verona, thank you for the boop, honey. I must have missed you by accident. But hi, sweetie. Dark Dash is good to know. Yeah, you don't need to bribe me with food, honey. I'll give you a hug anyway. Angel the Freest's heart. I think you would love the British chocolate. Oh, I know I would. Oh, you want to change again? Okay. What, did you have a preference, Kiki? Normally I don't let you guys do preferences.
ᔕ데ကိกิ้ VRChat. Looking cute.
Could be my Nova. Alright, so Nova Beast. What?
Oh, is Kiki allowed to choose, or
not
just random?
Just random technically. Original Heartwood?
Yeah, they want like 1.0. Isn't that worse though?
1.0, huh? You know what? Why not? Why not? If you guys want to see the actual first Heartwood, it was this upload. This is my first attempt at an avatar, by the way. Oh god, this is gonna take forever to load. Please wait until your avatar is loaded. Yeah, well, server processing. They're pulling from the like 5 years ago. I haven't used this avatar like 5 years. This is the first, by the way, this is like SDK 1 or 2 or something.
Oh my god. Look at this little guy.
I'm tiny.
They're so small.
I'm small. Yes, hello, I'm small. The OG Hopkins.
The Living Cat 01 wants Heart to take a selfie. Save cheese.
Yeah, all the ears on the old ones are just fluffed.
They're all fluffed because they never get it fixed. Oh no, where'd I go? Meow. What? Like, look, this Hopkin doesn't even have the thickness of my old Hopkin, or my newer Hopkin, I should say.
This is you at the beginnings, and you grow into.
This is my first. This is the first Heartwood OC Hopkin because I've uploaded this one. The original Hopkin I first started in was a public Hopkin. It was red and black. Nobody, and it was desktop only. When I first got my trackers and I could actually move, I had. Yeah, I should still have her. From like the way back when. Cool red Hopkin. I don't even know if this exists anymore. This is how old this thing is. Maybe. Well, let's see. Yes, here we go. Here we go.
Corruption before the angel.
This was what I joined VRChatted, like genuinely. Like I wasn't an angel back then. I was a white critter before.
You started as corruption, and then you became whole again. And then you still have the corruption that comes back.
This isn't. This isn't corruption. Cat, look at me. I am star stuff. I'm celestial. But yes, this is actually when I was in desktop mode before I ever started. This is the first avatar I ever found that I was like, okay, I'll just grab this until I make my own or buy something that's my own. And I ran around in this for quite a few months, really enjoying this avatar a lot. I never moved in it though. Like I've never, like up until like way later, I had never been in full body in this avatar. When by the time I got full body, I'd uploaded my own white Hopkins, and then friends started making me ones. I'm not a devil. This is a celestial, sparkly star stuff Hopkin. Look at me. I'm not a devil. You can trust me. But yeah, I used to be this. Humble beginnings.
Very grabbable.
Well, Hopkins are always grabbable.
True.
Yeah, just pick them up and just, just pick them up, just hold them up high.
Oh yeah.
Like, circle of life.
Oh, it's like that Ring camera meme. Just grab a Hopkin, put them up to the Ring doorbell. Meow.
Meow. But we're not cats. We're not bunnies either. But yeah, this was my first OC, not OC, but this is my first avatar. And then you saw the other one. That was my first attempt at Unity, and it was absolutely awful. I'm so bad at Unity, and it was so bad. Oh, Champ! Hi, Champ! It's so good to see you, sweetie. Hello. Hi, dear. All right. Since living, I wanted me to take a selfie, but I wanted me probably to be in my fox. I'll go back to her. All right, so I got to do a selfie real quick, guys. I know I'm almost an hour behind. I'm so sorry, my loves. So we're going to do a quick selfie. See if I can get a pretty shot. Classic selfie. Oop, wrong button. There we go. Thank you for the selfies, darling. I appreciate it. Okay. Uba. Yes, I grow myself. Thank you. All right. John Clapper, hi, sweetheart. I am so far behind. I'm fluffed. You guys are amazing for being patient and loving with me. I'm so sorry. But yeah, where were we? Lura says, I honestly just want Blue Sky to finally have private accounts lists already so I can delete my Twitter account in peace. Oh, and media and DMs too, and polls too. Oh yeah, no. Hopefully, Blue Sky will continue to grow and be a better platform. You know, we shall see. We shall see. No, so here's the dilemma. You would do anything for chocolate, but would avoid being a maid at all costs. If I were to promise chocolate for you being a maid for a while, would you take it? No, I have dignity and respect for myself. If Girly wants chocolate, she can just buy chocolate herself. It's not like chocolate's so incredibly rare that I can't go out and get my own chocolate. Guys, no, I'm not gonna become a maid for chocolate. It's no. Lorraine says, yay!
Wow.
Oh.
28 months heart. I love you and so glad and honored to call you a friend. You're such an amazing angel. Keep being the bright light you are to everyone. And I'm always here for you if you ever need help. Not
Thank
just
you.
tech support, lol.
I know you're not, honey. You know, you're amazing. So much. Thank you, Tick, for 28 months of love and support. You have no idea how much that means to me. Thank you, sweetie. Thank you for taking such good care of me for over 2 years. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Tick. You guys are making me blush. Oh, and Geeky, thank you for the... Wait, you didn't have to do that many biddies, Geeky, by the way. And you go and thank you for the 17 months. You guys are wild. Thank you for all the kindness, caring, compassion. You're all amazing. Mostly lurking, doing work stuff today. Yeah, I figured as much. Lots of love to you, Tick. Thank you for all your help, your amazingness, your awesomeness, your support, and thank you just genuinely for being a wonderful friend. I really love and appreciate you so much. Let's see, Luru's saying hi to Geeky. Mug is giving Verona a heckin' love and lurkies. Phil says, I wish my dad trusted me as much as yours did with the taking the day off thing. Yeah, my dad was cool. I'm not gonna lie. My dad was a little old-fashioned, a little silly, you know, but at the end of the day, he was a good man. I'm really grateful to have been raised by such nice parents. Were they the best parents? No. Did they make mistakes? Yes. Did they cause trauma? For sure. But were they terrible people? Mm-mm. Were they trying their best? Yes. They're kids having kids, like most parents. And generational trauma is something that gets passed down. Unfortunately, it's up to us to break the cycle of generational trauma. But I love my dad and I love my mom. As crazy as they are, as silly as they are, as backwards as they are, they're good people. And I'm grateful for the life they gave me, and I'm more than grateful for the upbringing. I was very, very, very fortunate and very privileged to be in a middle-class home with food and water and education. I'm very grateful. I don't take that for granted, guys. I really don't.
I'm head out for now, but I may join later.
Sure. Thank you so much for hanging out, Coos. Take care, sweet. Everyone say goodbye to Coos. Wow.
Bye, cool.
Love ya.
Floating Away says, my father took me into the city to see a marching band. Ooh, that's super cool. Marching bands are neat. Angel of Grace's Heart, are you able to add Cadbury chocolates to your throne? I could, but it's easier to just do the make the cake bigger thing, and then I can just buy whatever you guys want me to. If you guys ever use like make the cake bigger and you're like, buy chocolates, I'll go buy chocolates. You know, if you say, make the cake bigger, but I want you to have a steak dinner, I'll be like, fine, I'll have a steak dinner. If you buy me the dinner and then you say, go have catfish, I'm gonna say no. But I'll get crab cake instead, or some fried shrimp or something, you know. But yeah, no, if you want to get me chocolates, that's another way to do it. Floating away says my father took me to the city. Ooh, yeah, marching bands are fun. My dad did some cool stuff. My dad took me hiking. My dad took me shooting. My dad took me duck hunting. My dad took me to the beach where I learned to surf, and my dad showed me how to rollerblade and so many other wonderful things. Connie says, all right, Heart, as of typing this, I want to get ready for the psychiatric appointment. I'll be back later. Love you. Love you too, Connie. Have a good psych appointment, sweetie. I'm really proud of you. Taking good care of your mental health is imperative these days. Vale says, take care, Connie. Thank you, Vale. And Maki Slayer says, I am the hype. Speaking of, it's a Shapies. Hi, Shapies. Hello, darling.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow. Congratulations again on your job. Smooches and hugs. Love you, darling.
I love you too.
I'm so proud of you. So proud of you. Well, Billaroon, what is that emote? Good lord, swole? That's a very swole dog. All right, let's see. Echo with the Angels. Echo says, already just a bit minty with the nothing to do on lunch break. Is that why I smell delicious food being made in the kitchen? Echo's home on lunch break with nothing to do, a little bit minty. All right, well, Echo, I hope you're having a good day, though. And whatever you're making, killing me, honey. You're killing me. Like, I can survive not eating food while I stream, but if I smell somebody making lunch in the kitchen while I'm streaming, it hurts my tummy and my soul. Whatever it is, it smells really good, though. Let's see, Mux has got to be stream decent. Always got to be stream decent, my love. Like, here's the thing, a lot of outfits are totally fine, all things considered, but sometimes they just have a vibe to them, or a naughty vibe, that's just a little bit too much for stream, even though there's nothing technically wrong with them, right? And then some avatars just unfortunately come in SFW, and there's no safe for work versions, which I always thought was kind of silly. Avatars should always come safe for work with an NSFW option in the Discords. But, you know, not everybody does that. Some people just go straight NSFW, and that's that. So I've always got to be a little careful when I'm on stream. But you're right, Muggy. I got to be stream decent. Darkblade says, glowing furries, see not all days. Oh, not all days. Well, yeah, Cisco's very toxic. Gotta watch out. Gotta get a Geiger counter around this stinker. Love you. All right. When Chandler, thank you for the. You what?
I watched last week though.
Last week, they say. Echo says, all right, just been, you gotta be stream decent. Yep. Echo says, Sarah Palina. I'm not Sarah Palin in this avatar. All right, Nana says, I haven't seen this avatar before. Yeah, we debuted this one on Friday. Thursday last week, because I didn't stream Friday. So yeah. John Clapper says, Harwood, you're the most beautiful bunny of them all in VR. Aw. I'm not a bunny, I'm an archangel, but thank you so much, John. Let's see. Lauren says, anyways, Heart's still dealing with post-sickness exhaustion, occasional coughs, and the heat. It feels like summer came in early. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Laroon. Take good care of yourself. And Echo says, you gotta see the whole thing. What was the whole thing? I might have missed it. Angel the Furry says, Heart, can you add Cadbury chocolate to your throne? Like I said, probably gonna be, you'd have to just use the make the cake bigger. And just tell me what you want me to buy. Maki says, I don't know, but you do look gorgeous. Thank you, honey. Sarah Palinetta. So it's like Bayonetta with like Sarah Palin. Yeah. Hi, says, you look like Vix Fox. Because Vix used to use an avatar that's similar to this one with the baller. This is called a baller fox head. The baller fox is a beautiful avatar, but a lot of people have hit bash the baller fox's head onto other bodies. And this is one of those like hit bash avatars for sale. This one's gorgeous though. This one's made by Void, called the Frost Fox. But yeah, Vix was very well known for using this avatar. What I would like to do is I'd like to take the hair off this one and put like the hair from my Dira on this one, so it's, you know, the actual OC me. Nana says, how cute of you wondering why you're giving, how cute of you wondering why we're giving you the OOs. I'm genuinely confused why you guys are hitting me with the OOs. I didn't do anything wrong. Wind Chandler says, Harwood likes to be wet. I do. I love swimming. I love going to the beach, the ocean. I love showers and hot tubs and pools and saunas. I like being wet. It's super nice and cozy. Very refreshing. Feels comforting. I don't know why that's so whoa or ew. Get your minds out of the gutters. I'm a good girl. Caddy says, fox-ish heart. Is that a baller foxy? Baller fox head on a different body. Verona says, trans girls always float in water, and you know why? Because they aren't buoyant. Thank you, Verona. It's really good. I like it. That's so good. Thank you, sweetie. Oh my goodness. Wow. All right, let's see. Nana says, hey. And Muggy says, nothing wrong with a large tail. Nothing wrong with a large tail, not at all. And King Tay's giggling Verona's buoyant joke. John Kitsune says, but massive tail good. Okay, you tell me, you guys like this tail? Or you want this tail? Which tail do you like better, y'all? You tell me. You like this extraordinarily massive tail that's literally the size of my whole body? Or do you want something a little bit more modest? Or something tiny, or just not at all? Which one do you want? Little tail? No tail? Fat tail. I thought something modest to like 75% to 50% was kind of even. So you guys tell me. You guys tell me. Which one do you like? So it just depends on what you guys like. Oop. Come on. Why does it do this to me? Come on. There we go. Ugh. Okay, come on. There we go. Voidos, thank you for the angels. All right, let's see. The rune's just powish. Yeah, because Royal joke was kind of silly. Or their blurp walk on goes, powish. No, powish. Love it. All right, floating away today. So what's the best eye color? Well, isn't that subjective, my love? There's a beautiful eye colors, tons of different beautiful eye colors. I am a big sucker for green eyes and blue eyes, but I also really like amber eyes and brown eyes, and there's so many pretty eye colors out there. But blue is my personal favorite just because I have blue eyes. This is 50%. I feel like this is too big. We'll go to, let's try 30. 30's like more realistic, I think. Yeah, I'm with you on that one, Panda. But yeah, it's subjective, my dear. Eye color is subjective. I just, if you have peepers, and I can look into your eyes, then I'm happy. Doesn't matter. Anyway. King Paces, I actually had an idea. People with big tails have to be butt to support the big tail. Think about it. Well, I think you need more spine support than butt support. Butt support, tails just lay on the butt, sweetie. They come out of it. Your tail's part of your spine. So you need to have a powerful spine. I figure that means you need strong back. Strong coccyx, which is like the tailbone, right? So.
Yeah, you said coccyx.
Yeah, what's wrong with that? There's a medical term. It's a body. It's biology. I'm just talking about biology. Anyway, but you're right. Big tails would require extra strength and extra muscle. Ba 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 na ba 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 na na potato nya. Precious Penny, welcome back, sweetie. Super happy to see you. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Hi, Penny. Oh my goodness. Lauren says, powish. Nana says, oh, Heart, I want to ask you a little advice, but reserved it for DM since it could be interrupted self-promotion. That okay? Yeah, send me a DM, Sweet Bean. Yeah, avoid self-promotion, of course. I see some people tend to ignore that one a little bit more than often. So yeah, just send me a DM. I'll be happy to take a look after stream. I gotta run to the pharmacy after stream, but I will definitely check it out as soon as I can. Making biscuits from text. All right, we're gonna make some biscuits now, guys. I know I'm really far behind, but be patient with me. Biscuits. I'm just make the biscuits. I'm like Paladin, but without the racism. Meow. Biscuits. I love biscuits. I just want to knead you guys like dough, like buttery dough. Sound alert.
_VR wants to hear a sound alert sound.
Oh God, please don't let it be the thing. Oh, okay, I'm good with this one. I love the crab rave. Let's go. Thank you, Tick. Ben says, how's your day? So far, so good, honey. I've had a lovely day. How about you? And John Clapper says, belly rubs for Heart. No, don't belly rub me and make me all blushy. Braxton Lynn, thank you for the love. The room's bouncing around. Windshine says, Harwood is stuffed with eggs. Well, you know, it's Easter and we're doing the Hopkin egg hunt. You know, the usual. All right, Angel the Furry says, I'm not in construction. Me and my friends were just being stupid. Oh my goodness gracious. I thought you'd be in construction if you're tasting concrete powder. Please be careful, honey. Lydia, thank you for hydrating with me earlier. Nana says, what kind of concrete powder though? This is not even good. Texas, don't sniff it either. Yeah, don't sniff powder in general. Like, have you ever had powdered sugar like on a beignet or a funnel cake or something? You could just breathe it in and it just goes into your lungs and oh God, it hurts. Don't breathe heavily or deeply around powders and stuff. It's bad. It's bad news. Dog lover, hello. King Tay says, I like to say I did not taste glue as a kid. Oh, well, I'm glad you didn't taste any glue. That's a good thing. Blair. Yeah, heckin' bean. Hi, Flair. Oh my God, Floppa coming in with his marshmallows. Yo. Oh my goodness. Floppa. Hi, Floppa. So good to see you. Hi, Flair. I love you. What were you up to? What were you doing? Oh my goodness. Guys, gals, non-binary pals, if you're a sweet bean, a heartbeat of mine, please go give Flair some love if you haven't already. Flair, how was your stream? What were you up to? And thank you so much for the raid. That was so incredibly sweet of you. I wasn't expecting that. Hi Raiders, welcome on in. My name is Heartwood. I'm a little archangel. I stream comfy, cozy content, mindfulness and meditation at the forefront, but we have lots of silly, cheeky fun. I'm usually just vibing in VR chat, chatting away, reading your messages upwards to an hour behind, but we have lots and lots of good times. And I'm so grateful and happy to see all of you. Now, I hope you're taking good care of my boss, Floppa Flair. And Flair says, I'm doing good, was just doing some old school RuneScape, Isaac, and party animals. Oh, that's awesome, Flair. Sounds like a lot of fun. Yeah. What, you gonna go make pizza without me? Oh, take me with you. I'll stop stream and go get pizza with you. Anyway, Raiders, I'm super happy to see you. I hope you're having a great time with Flair, enjoying the wonderful stream, and thank you for joining the raid. That means a lot to me as well. Now, if you gotta get going though, please don't worry. You can head on out if you need to, but if you'd like to stick around, we got a few hours left to go, so I'm really grateful to have you guys here. Thanks for joining us. Hello. And Flair, enjoy your pizza, get some after stream rest and care, and hopefully I'll catch up with you real soon. I love you, Flair. Thank you for the raid. And remember, guys, give Flair some love with a follow if you don't already. Hi, Rhea. Siggy, hi, honey. What? All right. Hi, Rhea. And hi, Siggy. Hello to all the raiders. You guys are amazing. And again, I hope you're taking good care of Flair. All right, Texas. Hey, Heart, check your VRC request, by the way. Don't worry, I'll get to you later after stream, hun. Floating Away says, Floating Away says, it's almost the anniversary of me meeting my ex, and I'm scared they might pull something. They tend to take jokes way too far. Oh no, that'd be awful. Well, just be vigilant, honey. If your ex is prone to nasty
Pizza
jokes.
time.
Pizza time. I want pizza. I'm on a diet, damn it. Why is everyone always talking about pizza when I'm on a diet? Pizza. I want Flair's pizza. Flair, give me your pizza. What's on Flair's pizza? What do you think?
Like 2 slices and then you'll be fine.
That's a lot of slices. All right. Let's see. Nana says, you know, I totally get trying to nom some concrete. I guarantee you they have tasted grass when you were younger. Ever been told not to? Curiosity killed the cat. That's very true. Jarvis, thank you so much for the follow, honey. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. That means the world to me. I'm super blessed and super honored to have you here. When you guys hit the follow button, that is a huge compliment and a big honor, so thank you for being one of my new heartbeats. Mwah. And I love the name Jarvis because it reminds me of one of my favorite YouTubers, Jarvis, what is his last name? Johnson doll? I forget, Jarvis Johnson. And he goes, welcome to Jarvis Johnson, and if you're watching this channel, you are gold. I love him. He's cool. Anyway, Jarvis, thank you so much for the follow. It means a lot to me. Thank you for being one of my new heartbeats, son. Now, I'm stupidly far behind. Again, be patient with me, guys. I will read every message as best I can. But no, that's crazy. That's crazy. I never ate grass or licked glue or ate a crayon when I was a kid. I never did any of that. No, definitely not. Explains a lot. And Quokka, thank you for the 44 months, honey. Thank you for the love and support at tier 3, no less. That's insane. Burnell. Oh my goodness, that's crazy that Mr. Bean and Rowan Atkinson was Zazu from The Lion King. Knox says to Not, cats eat grass when sick or too many hairballs, right? But I know some just like the taste. Do you know what it is that, you know what it is for your cat? Well, dogs also eat grass. It's supposed to like help with tummy aches and stuff, I think. No, you guys stop booping me. I gotta read chat. You guys are booping me. Let's see. Cisco says Hong Kong can marry egg Boxing Day. We're gonna box. 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 Well, isn't Boxing Day like more of a isn't Boxing Day more of a like a Australian Christmas thing? I don't remember. Anyway, Duffin says, "Hey, sweet Cisco."
Funny. I made it up because it was funny.
Oh, you made it up because it was funny. There we go. Catman Def, thank you for the heart, sweetie. And Nana says, to Nox, I do. She eats it every time we go for walkies. So it's not because she's sick. I got nutrients that cats don't have. Yeah, maybe that's it. Maybe just there's fibers and things that the cats and dogs like in grass. The boiled one says, I can't eat chocolate because I'm lactose intolerant. That is a fate worse than a fate worse than death for this angel. I love milk and creams and butters and cheeses. Oh, Jesus. I can't, oh. I'm so sorry that you're lactose intolerant. That sucks, boiled one, but I'm glad you're here and I hope you're still here and enjoying the stream. And the Cisco's just bigger wood, bigger butt. And Quokka says, bye, Harwood. Bye, Quokka. I know you probably already had to leave earlier. Geeky, thank you for the love to Catman Def. Dave says, oh my god, I went to go get groceries and found liquor I haven't had in years. Probably looked like alcohol with how alcoholic with how many I just bought, but I haven't seen them around in stores. Okay, what was it?
Winter Jack by Jack Daniels.
Oh.
It's a apple
Gingerbread one, isn't it? Like apple cinnamon, isn't it?
Trying to think of what it's called. I'm completely brain farting right now. What it's called?
What more?
It's like a spiced apple. Apple cider. There we go. It's an apple cider drink.
Oh god. Look. Oh no. I'm not a mashed potato. And why the panty check? Why? Joke's on you, I'm not wearing anything. Ha! Ha! I was lazy this morning. I got out of the shower and I just wanted to relax and not think about what I was gonna wear for today. I'm wearing a slip dress and that's it, nothing else. So, anyway,
You have awakened my bunghole.
Oh no! Oh God, I haven't thought about frickin' Beavis and Butthead in years. Good Lord. The Cosmic Clone says hello. Hi, Cosmic Clone. It's super nice to see you. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. So there you go, you weirdos. I told you what I'm wearing or not wearing. Logic, thank you for the jump scare, bully. I'm not a mashed potato. Shapes, I'm glad you were able to find
easy access to comfort.
To comfort, yes, exactly. Nice attempt at a save there, Araya. Look, you guys know I don't like wearing clothes if I can avoid it. But I like clothes too, don't get me wrong, I like clothes, I just like wearing no clothes. So, what was I saying? I forgot.
With best naturist on Twitch.tv.
Wait, what? Naturist? I'm not wearing
the
them.
best naturist.
Oh, naturist. Yes. Well, God, okay. Genuinely, like, remember when they changed the rules on nudity and art channels like a while back?
Yeah.
I genuinely was sitting there kind of like putting my fingers together saying, can I wholesomely stream naked on Twitch? I was waiting to see if they would let me. Nope. That's okay. I think it would have increased made a lot of more moderation challenges. I think it would have made moderation issues pop up, but I think it would have been worth it and fun. Because like I said, I am a recreational nudist. I do not believe nude equals lewd personally, but you know, some people are immature and cannot handle a pair of squishy bits, you know, being exposed. So moving on. Floating Away says my cousins hate chocolate in all forms, so he gets red velvet and I get chocolate. Is it red velvet? Well, I guess red velvet doesn't have chocolate in it. Well, that's okay. More chocolate for you. Velvet. Yeah. Angel Frey says, I know how to make a proper cup of tea. Ooh, proper cup of tea? Okay, well, if you're from the UK, what's your definition of proper cup of tea? Because most of the folks in the UK just dump a boatload of milk and sugar in their teas. And I'm more of a purist. I like having the tea and maybe just a tiny little spoonful or teaspoon or half teaspoon of sugar, honey, or agave. Like, I want to taste the tea water, the tea leaves. I don't want to taste just milk and sugar. If I wanted milk and sugar, I'd just get a coffee, right? So how do you do your tea, my love? What about you?
Me,
do you even do tea?
I do zero sugars because I am on a relatively low sugar diet. But,
well, what about milks? Do you do milks in your tea?
Enough to color it. But I can also say that, like, the reason why English tea is like that is because the tea is bitter, because when the Chinese or when the British got a hold of tea, the Chinese basically held all of the good stuff for themselves, so we got all of the bitter stuff, and we kind of like, this is actually kind of good, but this is the reason why we add milk and sugar in it, because if you brew it for more than like 4 or 5 minutes, it starts to become quite bitter. Whereas like normal traditional teas, like, you know, your green teas and any other black tea that you can get from like your Asian supermarket, well, you know, you brew it and steep it for like 5 minutes and it's completely fine.
Good point. Interesting. Sort of like how Indian pale ales were developed because of like how they had to preserve the beer for long journeys and stuff. It's interesting how the UK has, you know, changed a lot of drinks throughout the world. But this is interesting. I'm personally a big fan of being very precise, and thanks to this one, quite a long time ago, buying me a wonderful teapot that actually does temperature to the degree I can make perfectly brewed cups of tea now. And it is tea day, guys, so in the US, if you like tea, grab yourself a cup of tea, grab some tea bags or tea leaves, and brew yourself a nice pot or nice cup of tea. All right, Panda says, heart got me some white chocolate. White chocolate's, yep. Bruh? What? I said bra for? Bruh. Bruh. You hit the bra button. All right, let's see. Don't rat him out, says Nox. What do you mean? All right, Nana says, Coos, it would be really funny if you were, oh, I don't know, to draw a mustache on Heart. That's so mean. Why would you encourage Coos to misbehave? And Borzoi says, come on, Coos, be entertaining. No, we don't put our friends on the spot. It's my job to be entertaining or stupid or goofy or silly. Poor Coos. Her going want me eating white chocolate. I love white chocolate though. Even though it's not chocolate, I still like it. I'll still eat it. Emmy says, Harwood, I can use all the hugs from everyone. Emmy, what's going on? You need hugs, sweetie? We love you. I hope everything's okay. You're looking sad there. Bjorn, thank you for the hug, sweetie. Thank you for giving love to Emmy. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Roa Kitsune, thank you so much. Remember, chat, to offer thine prayers to the Holy Bible. Wow. Rocket, I am a good girl. I'm an angel after all. Thank you so much for the love. Head pat target, everybody. Well, you're everybody. Head pats for sheepies. And head pats for Shishko. Oh, Shapes, thank you for the choir. Thank you, honey. Let's see. Royal says, remember to give thanks to the Holy Bible. You guys don't have to do that. Borzoi says, Heart, this model is dangerously hot. This one? Well, I'm glad you guys like it. It's not so much about the hotness for me. It's just like, I really like the ears. I like the face. And she's thick enough to feel comfortable for me because I'm quite thick. So when I put my hands on my thighs or my hips, I want them to actually be pretty close to 1-to-1. And as you can see, they're pretty close to 1-to-1. So mommy's big. That makes it like I can't do human avatars because they're so stick thin, impossibly stick thin. I want meat on my bones because I have meat on my bones. But yeah, I'm glad you like the model, guys. I know she's a little sexy, I suppose, but you know, I have other sexier avatars. Angel Furry says BRB. Okay, honey. Out of 7 says yellow. I have 3 mommy avatars now. I have my Nova Beast, I have my Polar Bear, and now I have this one, this fox. I guess I'm mommy. But Pet of 7, hello, sweetie. Hello. Hi, sweetheart. Borzoi says, if you want 10,000 pounds, that's worth more than euros. Oh, I know. Oh, trust me, I know. I used to pay a friend of mine, an employee of mine in the UK, and I had to convert the payments to British pounds, and it like hurt my bank account. They're like, oh, you know, just send me 2,000 pounds a month. And I said, or yeah, a month. And I was like, oh yeah, that's easy. And then I saw how much that was in US dollars.
I'm not finished. Let's get started. First off, oh my God, can you let me do it?
So oh no, we're gonna get hit with Twitch ads. Hi doll, so good to see you, sweetie. Hello, hon, I hope you're doing well. But yeah, this 2,000 pounds sounds like, I was like, oh, that'd be like $2,000, right? No, it's a lot more money. It was so much more money than I thought, but you know, it's that kind of thing. So anyway, guys, the Twitch ads are about to hit. We're gonna take one more break. I'm so sorry for the ad breaks, I really am, but don't go anywhere. Grab some snacks, grab some water, pet your dog, grit your kitten cat's ears, you know, give everyone a little treat, boil yourself up a cup of tea, and we'll be back after these commercial messages, which should be starting in the next 10 seconds or so. And don't worry, you won't miss anything. And again, if these two do anything bad, rat them out, because I don't know if I can trust these two on stream, you know, a little nervous there, just saying.
What do you mean? I'm just a cute innocent little bun.
All right, but anyway, the Twitch chat should start any moment now, but I'll keep reading. But yeah, that's a lot of money. 10,000 pounds is a lot of money, Borzoi. Laroon with the thigh squishies. Nox is interesting to Laroon. Spooky says, hey Heartwood, it's been a while. Hi Spooky, if you're still here, it's super good to see you, sweetie. I hope you're doing well. Lunar says, I'm gonna admit it, I have thick thighs, IRL. Yo, let's go, Laroon. Heck yeah, there's nothing wrong with having big, thick, squishy thighs. I love thighs. Big thighs save lives. Let's see. You go in with the 17 amazing months. Lots of love to you, dear. Zoe called me a cheesy tato. Laroon squishing me. Nana says, I used to have energy drinks every day with my first term of classes. When I had quit, all my grades went up. Now I drink it when I need to for long distance driving. All right, guys, there's the Twitch ads. I'll be back in just a few moments. Don't go anywhere. Mwah.
Could chat tell me like a good build to do for Nubby's Number Factory? I am incredibly terrible at this game.
I have no idea what game that is, so I can't help.
It's like, what if you took Balatro but also added Peggle to it? I should be really, really good at it, but my brain is just like, I don't know how to do this game at all. Hello, Flaming. Hello.
Oh, speaking of AFK animations, apparently this one's got a unique one on it, and it bothered my friends the other day because I went to go make some food, and I'd only told one person in the world that I was going to make food, and that was the person I was currently talking to. So after a bit, my other friends saw my avatar off to the side in the AFK animation and thought I was just sitting by myself like I was upset about something, and came over and was trying to talk to me for like 6 minutes straight as I'm just gone making food.
I have that so many times with like both VRChat and Discord. I'll go to the toilet and I'll say, I'm going to the toilet, I'll be back in a moment. And then as soon as my cheeks touch the toilet, someone will ask me something, and I'm like, did you not hear me announce? Do I need to announce it like louder, or like every time? How?
Yeah, apparently, here, I'll move where you can see me better. Apparently this is my AFK animation.
Just you lounging down.
Yeah, so it kind of looks like you're still doing something, but I wasn't. I'm literally... This is what my avatar does when I'm not in it. I got a good chuckle out of it when I came back and heard that. They're like, I thought you were upset or something was going on. I was like, you can talk to me, you know, I'm right here. You need anyone to talk to about what's going on? And I'm just like, not there. Can't respond.
All right, we should be back. Welcome back, everyone. And I see a sheep. Hi, sheep. Hi. Sheep. It's a sheep. It's a sheep. He's a sheep. Were you guys behaving? Were they behaving, doll or chat? Were they behaving?
I don't know. I just got here.
You just got here. Nora, hi, sweetie.
Talking about AFK animations.
No. Nevermore. Hi, Nora. So good to see you, sweetie. Hello. Zoe's calling me cheese. Sil going, hi, heart. Hi, Sil. Super good to see you, sweetheart. Hello. Borges says, oh no, now there's a giant Cisco. I'm not going to survive. Oh, what does that mean? Let's see. Living, thank you for the blurp walk on earlier. Borges says, when the cake is so thick, you need to and giant yourself just to be able to hold, just to be able to grab it. Wait, are we talking about a bakery? What kind of, the only big cakes are the wedding cakes. So are we talking about wedding cakes? Who's getting married? Floating Away says Vegemite is bad. We have Marmite superior. That's a crazy take, honey. That's a crazy take. Vegemite superior to Marmite. They're both very good, honestly. But I'm sorry. I'm going to lose some friends. I'm going to make some enemies. But I think Vegemite's just a touch better. I've had both, and Vegemite wins in my personal opinion. But that's my personal opinion. You guys can like whatever you like. Let's see. Lorraine says, it was me talking about Blue Sky, hoping not to abuse verifications. I hope so. Hi, Cosmic. It's so good to see you, honey. Hello. Oh, Whisper. Hi, sweetheart. Welcome on in. It's so good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Whisper. Guys, when you come in, you see a squishy little marshmallow angel with a sheep floating in front of her, and you're like, hey, yo, what the hell's going on? You hit the follow button anyway. That is a huge compliment and a big, big honor, so thank you so much for being one of my new heartbeats. You mind, hon? Kind of just floating in front of me. Whisper, hi, sweet. You're fine. Whisper, it's so good to see you. Awa. Awa! Hi, sweetie.
Good night, sweet ditzy silly southern belle of the ball. And good night, sweet Cisco and sexy shapes and all the other beans here.
Bye,
we'll see you all tomorrow most likely. Work
Love you,
roster's a little different this week due to Anzac Day, so working the day of community night. We'll still try to be there before work.
Wait, is community night this week? I think, isn't community night the following week? I don't know. Maybe. No, it might be this week. I don't know. I'll double check. All right, but Duff, have a good night's sleep. Be well. Love you. Mwah. Love you. Love you. Meow. Silly sheep. Meow. All right, let's see. But welcome on in, everybody. So good to see you. And thank you so much, Whisper, for the follow. That means a lot to me. Guys, if you're new, I read messages one by one. I get really far behind, and yes, I'm extremely far behind, but I will try to catch you guys as best I can. I love your patience and kindness. Let's see. Lauren says, if it was me talking about Blue Sky. Yeah. Pius says, bow bow. It's Cisco. Exactly. Boogie says, Harwood, how's it been? Haven't seen you in 3 years. Whoa, with the flubbies. Whisper, what are you doing? Thank you for the $10 donation. You didn't have to do, that's a lot of money on. You didn't need to do that. Thank you so much. Thank you. Holy cow. That's crazy. Don't XD at me. You just go, show up, follow, say awa, throw $10, and then XD at me. Wow. Thank you, sweetheart. No, thank you. That's so sweet. That's so sweet. Oh, goodness gracious. What am I going to do with you guys? You're all way too kind to me. That's all I can say. But Spooky, how has it been 3 years, hon? Has it really been 3 years? Well, welcome back, Spooky. It's been a long time if it's really, truly been 3 years. But hi, Spooky, if you're still here. Geeky, thank you for the help. Laroon says, they're Sprankies. Yeah, Living Cat spanks me. Panties on brand. I told you which ones I was wearing, which is none. But that definitely changed. He says, original Heartwood. We did that. Okay. Pan says, talking about the little hearts. What little hearts? You're so silly. Giga says 1.0. Wow. Sharkblade says, more cuties here. I like it. Yeah, every now and then I have a handful of folks show up. I don't always have people hang out with me because I'm so boring to stream with. But, you know, I'm grateful for when people can stop by. Nux says, ooh, cute original Hopkin. Thank you. And Anna says, the avatar was before my time. It feels like we're witnessing history. Yes, so I started out as a Hopkin in VRChat. I didn't mean to, it just sort of happened. And then I fell in love with the Hopkin. And as you've seen you've seen the iterations of my Hopkin since, my Hopkin is wonderful and beautiful, and I love her so, so much. But it's nice to have more options as I've developed into the full Archangel persona. King Tay says, oh gosh, she's hot. Sorry, had to after seeing the Nova. Oh, my Nova's beautiful too. If you guys want to see my Nova, I'll pull out my Nova for y'all. I'm a ditzy airhead marshmallow. I know I am. I'm sorry.
Movie night is this week. Your ditzy airheaded marshmallow brain game.
Oh my god, I'm still flipping over the €10 tip from Whisper. That's crazy. Thank you again, honey. And I'm glad you guys like my Nova Beast. If you want to see her, I'll definitely pop into her real quick if somebody does redeem. Let's see. Yeah, Borzoi says, I love those bikinis that are so thin. I call them barely there bikinis. Oh, yeah. I don't usually show that bikini on stream too much because it's a little risque, but at the same time, my Nova Beast is 100% safe for work, and I am in a pool, so I guess I could pull out the Nova in the skimpy bikini, but just keep in mind it's not, you know, I don't normally stream in that outfit. But anyway, Fladarne, this is your first Abby, so cute. I loved my Hopkin, my OG. Oh, there we go. All right, I guess we're going Nova. I should have guessed it'd be Zoe. Zoe has a thing for my Nova, which I'm okay with. I love my Nova. There we go.
I'm just about to do it myself.
Nora_Valkyrie83 says, I might be able to join your community night as I have this week off.
Let's go, Nora. I can't wait to see you at community night. Let's go. I never get to see you at community night, so that would be wonderful. That's right. Tara was telling me I need to set up in a poll for the movie tonight, so hopefully we'll figure that out.
Oh,
yeah.
That's a new booty in my face.
Well, it's not my fault you're in booty sitting range.
Well, oh, no.
Booty sitting range.
You didn't want me to be in front of you, so I'm behind you.
No, I don't want you being in me while I'm walking around standing up. You can still be.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, just get in front of shapes or me or
Can I lay in your lap?
Yeah, you can lay in my lap.
I love you.
Love you too. All right. Anyway, thank you, Zoe. Hold on a second. You know, tail pet me. Thank you for the tail pets. Oh, yes, thank you, Connie. I'm so stupid. You're right. Connie picked out the movie. What was it again, hun? I know you sent me a DM. I can go back and look, but I forgot. I am a good girl. I'm an angel after all. I'm an angel. Whoopsies. Almost did the wrong thing. Oh, there we go. Anyway, so you guys were very much happy to see my Nova for the split second, but now we brought her back out. Let's see, now says the Avatar was before my time. Oh yeah, the Hopkin. Personally, this all started with the small Hopkin. It all started with the small Hopkin. And guys, I'm still my Hopkin. Don't get me wrong, but I'm officially like I'm just a Seraphim Archangel. I just love my Hopkin. My Hopkin's just one of my more common forms, but you know, all of these forms, all these avatars are still me at the end of the day. Fladarne, your first avatar is cute. I'm glad you liked my first avatar, guys. King Tay says, wait, you started as a devil? No. The black and red Hopkin was a public avatar. It's the first time I'd ever even seen a Hopkin. Keep in mind, this is like early 2020. This is a long time ago. This is 5 years ago, everyone. Like when I found this is, oh my gosh, the Quest 2 hadn't even come out yet. Like this is a whole different like beast when it came to VRChat. Like everything was different back then. There weren't a lot of furry avatars. There really weren't. You had the good boys, you had the Sheebs, you had the Protogens, you had the Avali, you had the Hopkins, you had the Nanachis, and that was almost all there was for furry avatars. Oh, and those hyenas. I forget what the hyenas were called. But there really weren't. Oh, and the Imkins. There's the Imkins. There just wasn't a lot of furry avatars back then. The Hopkin was really pretty though, and I thought it was a great avatar. It wasn't really my style when I first got into VRChat, but I took it and I was like, it grew on me so quickly. I love the Hopkin. Let's see. Chimp says, not my Heartwood, Devilwood. I'm not a devil. You were Jojili. That was more cosmic, celestial, star stuff. Space Hopkin is the way I always thought of it. Nana says hi to Fladarne. Vale says hi, Chimp. Ultra Vegito says I've come. Hello, Ultra. Welcome on in, honey. How do I say that? Bobo Q? Like barbecue. Hi, sweetie. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. When you guys come in and see Squishy Marshmallow Angel, you're like, hey, yo, and you hit the follow button. That is a huge compliment and a big honor. So thank you for being one of my new heartbeats. Hi, dear. Sharkblade says cosmic furries. Yep, that was me for a while there. Fladarne saying hi to Nana. Hinaru says bunny. I'm not a bunny though. I've never been a bunny. I'm a Hopkin. Bunnies are very similar to Hopkins, but not really. Duffman says monkey. And Cyberchimp says boobas. Well, I am a girl. I have boobs. It happens. Let's see. Vale says, Chimp, I would love to make it into one of your hangouts sometime. Listen, that breaks a little bit of the rules, Vale, yeah. Squeaky Wolf says, hey, Heart. Hey, Squeaky, super good to see you, honey. I hope you're doing well. And Laroon says, oh, yes, Heart, I also let people into Discord know that you were delaying your stream. Thank you, hon. I appreciate it. So, guys, we're testing this out for a week or so, maybe for the rest of the month. I don't know. But I'm testing out keeping my stream starting at noon during daylight savings time. Oh, Christian Miller, thank you for thank you for subscribing on YouTube. He said, can I join? Sadly, no. If you see people in my streams, that's because they're my mods, my closest friends, and people I've vetted for years and years and years. I don't stream with my viewers. It's one, a safety thing, and two, it's a fairness thing to the rest of the wonderful community. So no, I don't let people in. I do apologize, dear. If I did, I'd have like 100 people behind me and it'd be really, really hectic. I just can't, everybody here knows exactly how bad it is. I can't multitask, and if they talk or over talking around me and stuff, my brain will just explode. So sadly, no, honey. But if you'd like VRC, come hang out with us. We're going to be doing a community night on Wednesday. Oh shoot, Wednesday. I'm not even streaming Wednesday. Well, all right, well, I can still work it out. But yeah, I would love to see you in VRChat. So VRC, joining the Hardwoods Angels community group. We'd love to have you at our next community night. Nora, was that a head pat target, everybody? Okay. Head pats for Shapies. Head pats for Shapies. Shapies, get to the head pats. Head pats for the Sheepies. Head pats for the sheepies. Head pats for the sheepies. Head pats for head pats for the sheepies. Head pats for the stinky clown who hasn't bathed in a week, who's very toxic. And addicted to Balatro.
Not Balatro anymore. Nubby's in Schedule 1, but
it's so
it's a update to schedule. Yeah.
Schedule 1's so good. I'm like, me and Par are waiting for an update where we can get the what do you call it? The warehouse. I want the warehouse. I need it. I need the warehouse. I need the warehouse.
I mean, if you're talking about the docks warehouse, that's buyable.
I don't know. It might be something else. I forgot. I'll talk to Par about it. B-Boop says, hey, Heart. Hi, B-Boop. It's super good to see you, sweetie. Hope you're doing wonderful and amazing. Lauren, thank you for reminding me. So yeah, guys, for the next few months, or at least for temporarily for the next couple of weeks or next month, I will be streaming at noon versus 11. And then we'll go back to 11 when daylight savings time ends.
Nora_Valkyrie83 says, I'm gonna be playing Repo with my BF soon. It looks so fun.
Okay, so I played Repo once. I want to play it again, but I played it on stream. Honestly, I didn't like it for stream. I don't think it's a great, like, it has its funny stream moments, but I can't, like, especially for me, I can't read chat. It's too distracting. There's too many times where you can't talk and you gotta be careful and quiet. So I decided, no, I'm not gonna play that on stream, but it's a fun game. I definitely want to play it. I can't wait to hear how much fun you have with your boyfriend, Nora. Oh, yeah, enjoy Repo, sweetie. Let's see. Nana says, thanks for asking to Fladarne. Got a bit of a bug. Oh no, I hope you feel better soon. Not. Should probably take a nap. Yeah, go take a nap, sweetie. Go take a nap. Penna says, send me a classic selfie. A classic selfie, like when you get the camera up. I did that. Tick with the 28 months. Thank you so much, Tick. Borzoi says, made of chocolate, not made for chocolate. I'm not chocolate either. I'm not chocolate either. Tick's lurking for working. Braxton Linton with the little hi emote. Nana says, Tick, thank you for all the help. Tick volunteering for this channel has made it what it is today. Seriously, Tick does so much work on his off time, helping out with stream loots, helping out with our ticket system in the Discord. He works harder than most of my mods, and I'm genuinely grateful for all the hard work he puts in. All of my mods are amazing. My Discord mods, my Twitch mods, my Streamloot mods, my Minecraft server mods. Everyone is my YouTube mods, even when I had TikTok, my TikTok mods. You guys have all been so incredibly helpful and genuinely amazing, and I'm so happy to have you guys. But Tick definitely goes above and beyond for a lot of things, and I'm eternally grateful. Thank you again, Tick. Lots of mod love for Tick. Shapes is the blushies. Borzoy says, Heart didn't get the MCR reference. Probably went over my head, love. No, it didn't. Nanako-san says, oh my god, is that the lovely heart in the Cisco clone? It is. We got Cisco. I got the Shapies. I got the Mies. We had Coos earlier. And now we have Doll who snuck off somewhere. But I didn't. I did not get. Brixelin says the smell of food. Honestly, the smell of food being made in the kitchen is killing me right now. Kiara Fluff says, oh, woo, woo, Kiara. Hi, honey. How are you, sweetie? Hope you're doing wonderful and amazing. Flodarne says, Modest Fluff looks pretty cool. Modest Fluff? Well, Zoe just tuned in, hon. No, says, I kind of like the smaller tail. Oh, we were talking about the my frost tail. Gotcha. Awoken Drake, thank you so much for the follow, honey. Thank you, thank you, thank you. From the bottom of my heart, that means the world to me. I know I just said this a couple of minutes ago for Baroque, but thank you so much for hitting the follow button and being one of my new heartbeats. T-pose. Meow.
Poke.
What?
You poke your belly. Poke.
Level up. No. I'll poke your belly. Poke, 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 poke. Poke the sheep, poke the sheep.
I feel like my gestures are off. Like, usually when I have open hand, it does like a little, like, smile.
Boop.
I feel like my gestures are wrong.
Got Fluff going at his back. Hey, Bjorn, thank you so much for the caramel dancing. You're so sweet, honey. Oh, try talking to me about like gesture problems. My controller's blessed. I can't close this finger, which means I can't do all my gestures. Very frustrating. Well, rawr. We rawrin'. Teleporting to the one dimension and being yeeted back. Stretch, okay. Well, thank you for the stretch, Zoe. Why do I feel like Zoe's just trying to get me to move this avatar as much as humanly possible? Uh-huh. Zoe, I see you. Come on. There we go. Love you, sweetie. Doing a little stretch. Stretching is good, though. Everyone should stretch in the mornings.
And throughout the day.
Oh, so much stretching. Someone help me stretch. There we go. Zoe's blushing. All right, anyway, Voidos says, hello, heart and friends. Hello, Voidos. I love you, honey. How have you been? I hope you're doing wonderful and amazing. Flodarne says, too big and it'll clip everything, probably. Yeah, the tail was massive on the other avatar. Annie says, Koi Heart. Hey, Annie. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Excuse me. Annie says, Hoi Heart. Nanako says, but big floofy tails are amazing. Oh no, I agree. It's just like there's something about that Frost avatar. The tail maxed out is massive. It's bigger than the whole body, and it's just kind of clips and stuff. So I thought, like, jokes aside about the showing off the butt, I thought it was a little too big. So I scaled it down.
SH4 Pez wants the puppy talk.
Yeah? You want the puppy talk? Who's a good chat? Who's a good chat? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You're all such good puppies and kittens. Lions and tigers and bears and aardvarks and beavers and humans and void creatures. Void creatures. And sheeps and llamas and foxes. Oh my. Yes, you're such a good chat. Who's a good chat? You are. Yes, you are. You're such good boys and girls. Yes, you are. Aww. And you get lots of love and head pats and treats. Who gets headpats and treats? You do. You do. Yes, you do. Good chat. Who's a good chat? You are. Cuteness aggression. Squish, 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 squish. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Shapes. Precious Penny with the bananas, and Penny says, I'm here. Hello, everyone. Hi, Penny. So good to see you. Nuzzles. You want some nuzzles? Nuzzle, wuzzle, wuzzle. Nuzzle, wuzzle, wuzzle, wuzzle. Oh. Cheek to cheek. Oh. Nuzzle, wuzzle, wuzzle. And a blep for good luck. You guys are so sweet. You're so sweet. Devil's ZXE says, hi Devil. Sorry if I missed you guys on YouTube. I know I'm like trying to hyper focus on Twitch because the chat's really far behind, but welcome on in, everyone. Hi. And Ramon Sanchez, thank you for saying hi to Shapes and Cisco. But Penny, hello. Voido says, I got them hazel eyes. Ooh, see, I love all different colors of eyes, but hazel eyes. Ooh, Voidos, you so handsome. Gosh, you make me blush. All right, Penny with the nanner. Panda says, a strong back to hold my weight. Excuse you? Arrow Cookie says, good morning. Blah. Hello, Arrow Cookie. It's so good to see you, sweetie. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Shapes with the love. Nanako says, it's a cutie bunny. Arrow Cookie. And Arrow Cookie says, cookie dough. We weren't talking about your cookie dough, but I love your cookie dough. Hi, Arrow. Hope you're doing well. Flair hits us with the raid. Flair says, Floppa incoming. How far back? I don't even want to know. Anyway, Flair says, Floppa coming for those marshmallows. Oh, well. Wow. Alex Warheart says, Floppa coming for those marshmallows. Oh, gosh. Donut Wolf. I want donuts. I like donuts. Time for donuts. There's a donut for you guys. Well, thank you for the donuts. Also, hi, Cal. Hiding in the back there, behind us, hiding behind Cisco. Flair says, I'm doing good. Was playing OSR and Isaac and Party Animals. Definitely says, surprise, Flair isn't coming in for the eggs, too. Don't tell Flair about my eggs. Flair says, lots of fun. Brexlin said, Floppa! And Flair's making the heckin' pizzas. I want pizza. Nana says, welcome in, Raiders. Thanks for sharing your community with us, Flair. Absolutely. And Siggy with the pop beans. We love you, Siggy. Lauren says, hi to Siggy. Hagabois. Hagabois. Eric Cookie says, we can bake some good double pepperoni pizza. Not a single spot of cheese will be seen. The cheese must be there, but yes, I don't want to see the cheese. I want the toppings to coat the cheese, to cover the cheese. The cheese should be a cheesy surprise. Eric Cookie, that's a great idea. No, thank you for the dancing. Thank you, Fladarni, with the dancing. Reyes says, hey, I see a cutie Shapes. Yeah, I got Shapes, I got Cisco, got Doll, and now Cal joined us. Floating away today says, I forgot to wear my glasses and got so dizzy I almost passed out. Oh gosh, honey. I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope you're okay. Oh, looks like Doll left. That's crazy. Beanie says, hello. Hi, Beanie. Welcome on in. It's super good to see you. Says it's your first time chatting. Hi, honey. Hi. Hello. And I hope Doll's okay. She just kind of poofed. Floating away, I hope you're okay, honey. I know you got a little dizzy. That's a little stressful. Let's see, Bean says, to be frank, the ban wasn't fair. What ban? I don't know if you, it doesn't say you're banned, so unless you're ban evading, I don't really know. If your keyboard was malfunctioning, then you should have just appealed a ban, honey. I don't know if I remember that, though. So you either have a different account or you got banned on a different platform, but either way, if it was just a malfunction thing, you should have just appealed the ban, hon. We could have worked it out. But welcome back. Let's see. Raya with the panty emote, good lord. The Rune with the panty emote. James with the panty emotes. You guys are so silly. Nanako says, Boop Redeem is ready. Oh, why do you tell everybody about the Boop Redeem? Oh, crazy. All right, let's see. And Nanako says, Boop Redeem's ready. Lorraine says, get booped. And Niku, thank you for the clap. What?
I've been playing Nubby's Number Factory like in the background, and I've just broken it.
Oh no, don't break your game, you goober. Lord almighty. All right, Nanako, thank you for the gigglies and the boopins. Let's see, Eric Cookie says to Shapes, I'm a hug. Yeah, hug the Shapies. Nana says, you never tasted grass before? This is the rite of passage. No, I mean, I tasted grass, but it was more because I used to play baseball and I get like, you know, do dives and try to like slide into home base and stuff. You get grass everywhere on your hands. Yeah, I mean, I think every kid's tasted grass at some point or another, whether intentional or otherwise. Hugh Baby says, oh, new Avi. Yeah, we showed it off on Thursday last week. You'll probably see the fox a little bit more often. People seem to really like me in that avatar, and I certainly like the avatar, so you'll probably see her a little bit more often from time to time. So we shall see. Erica says, gotta bite Cisco. Well, that's I don't recommend it, but you go for it, honey. Rest in peace, Arrow Cookie. Death by toxic bite to a Cisco clown. All right, Cal's looking a little dead. Why are you dead, honey?
I know exactly how I've done it. I've created.
I just lost my job.
Huh?
Hun. What happened? Well, you know what? We don't have to talk about it now. If you
I
don't
don't want to talk about it on camera.
Yeah,
Not really.
you're fine. All right, love you, sweetie. We love you, hon. I'm sorry. Sometimes life kind of hits us with some bad news from time to time, and that's the time when we need the love the most. Let's move the camera up just a touch. Welcome back, doll. Guys, if you know this wonderful sweet being, please give Cal all the love whenever you can, guys. We're rooting for you to get back on your feet, sweetie. What's up, doll?
So I was right. So this world, like, for some reason, is like screwing with my dearest gestures. It's really weird because I went to my homeworld and it was perfectly fine. So I don't know. That's weird though. I've never encountered a world that would like mess with my gesture.
They have a whole thing about like Go-Go Loco being problematic or needing to be updated. So maybe there's that. It also like when you do your
even Go-Go Loco.
I mean, I don't know, honey. I don't know.
Anyway, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt though.
No, you're fine. I was just like, I'm assuming that's like this world definitely messes with like the avatars in a way that's unusual. So like if I am to calibrate, I literally just disappear to an ether and then come right back.
That happens whenever I switch avatars too. It's really, really annoying, honestly.
Yeah, it's very strange. I'm not. This world is really, really pretty, and I like it a lot. But I think if you're the world builder, I highly recommend making that stuff turn onable rather than off. Main MLP says Cisco Stimkey. You know what? I'm right here. I can smell Cisco right here. I agree with you, honey. Cisco is stinky, but you know, we still love Cisco no matter what. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat. It's so nice to have you here, honey. Hello. All right. But yeah, not. I think all kids have probably tasted grass inadvertently or otherwise. It happens. It happens. Duffman says Boxing Day is the day after Christmas. That's what I was thinking. But this one created their own Boxing Day. Hugh Baby says new avatar. Yep. Precious Penny says hello to Arrow Cookie Banyoin. Logic scared me with the moist critical jump scare, which is awful. Love you, Logic. Hope you're doing well. Larund with the oh whoa. Yeah, a little bit of whoa. And Laroon says mashy tato. I'm not a mashed tato. Just because you guys startle the hell out of me doesn't make me a mashy tato. Cosmic Clone says hello. Hi, Cosmic Clone. Hope you're having a great time with Flair earlier, by the way. Arrow Cookie says hello to Precious Penny. And Hino Baby says we're scaring the poor angel. It happens. I'm very, honestly, I've been so damn jumpy lately. Because of all the jump scares and stuff. Even things that aren't jump scary scare the hell out of me now. And I won't say scared, just startled. I get really, really startled. Eric Cookie says hi to Penny. Nox is off to lurk. Rhea with the thigh squish. Nana says I should grab a little sleep. It should help me feel better. Have a good one, guys. Take care, Nana. I hope you have a good, safe sleep and feel better soon. And Fladarni follows up with a rest easy, not and pleasant dreams. Indeed, indeed. Zeke Moto, hi, sweetie. Super good to see you. Yeah, well, I'm watching you too, huh? I love you. Oh my goodness. I love you. Oh. Vale says facial vandalism. Excuse you? What does that mean? But hi, ᔕ데기곪, so good to see you, dear. And Vale says, you look so cute with the glasses. Oh, on the other avatar. Yeah, the glasses are really pretty. Eric Lucas says white and coffee flavored chocolate from Merci. What is that? You'll have to explain, Eric Cookie. I don't know what that is. And then Panda says, I'll put meat on your bones. Honey, I already have meat on my bones. I'm fat. I'm a fat girl. Look at these hips. Look at these thighs. I'm chonky. I'm thick like a milkshake, my love. I don't need any more meat on my bones. Eric Cookie says, dummy, mommy, bunny, foxy. Wow. Okay. All right, Panda's looking snarky there. Guar says, tried Nair hair remover. Oh God, that's already a disaster. Don't ever try Nair. And it kind of works, but I have patches and a few chemical burns. Never use Nair. Never, 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 never use Nair. Bad idea. Very bad idea. Oh, let's see. We have a new person. It says Insomnia Fluxy says, hello, random VTuber. I got recommended. How are you? Hi, sweetheart. Welcome on in. It's super nice to meet you. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat. I'm super happy to have you here. Hope you're having a lovely, lovely day. Who recommended? Was it Twitch or somebody else? Either way, I'm really grateful for you being here. Hi. I like to say hi to new friends when they stop by. What's hello? What are you guys helloing at me for? That's so crazy. Kaya says, party, bow bow. Yeah, bow bow, Kaya. And Guar, yeah, never use Nair. Twitch, yeah, Twitch sometimes does it. Sometimes Twitch is nice. Sometimes Twitch is like, I guess I'll show you off to some people. Well, welcome to the channel. I'm very grateful to meet you. Guys, if you're new, my name's Heart. I'm a little archangel. I stream comfy, cozy content. Mindfulness and meditation are at the forefront. But yes, we have lots of silly fun, lots of cheeky fun, as long as we keep it T for teen. I love taking an interesting, unique, and pretty word. Oh my God! No, don't stop it! I love taking a pretty unique and interesting worlds in VRChat. Mostly just chatting angels, so that means I read each and every message one by one. I give you guys all the light, love, kindness, compassion, and respect and attention y'all deserve. I love getting to know you guys, and I like hanging out. I love celebrating your achievements throughout the weekend, you know, comforting you when you're feeling a little bit down. I'm grateful to have all of you in my life, and you're all so sweet and wonderful. This is a great community.
Calman1 wants Heart to practice her voice training.
Wow! Voice training, okay. But Insomnia, thank you so much, honey. Thank you for the follow. You didn't have to do that, but thank you, thank you, thank you. From the bottom of my heart, thank you from the... that's such a huge compliment. Thank you for hitting the button and being one of my new heartbeats. Welcome in. All right, so Cal, you want me to do voice training? Okay, it's a little silly. It sounds stupid, but you know, you gotta get over it. First one is, actually, I'm gonna drink some water. Nobody's watered me in a hot minute, and I am like a delicate flower. I'll be right there. All right. Here's my invisible hydro flask for the ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me, and a big old Q if you quench your thirst. So good. All right, so the voice training, I gotta do, I say the word me, but like low and gentle and as long as I can. So, pardon me. Me. You stop before it hurts or it starts getting scraggly or crunchy or whatever. Me. After that, then you do a silly sound, whoop, but you go up in tone and pitch. Whoop, whoop, whoop. After the whoops, you go down with whoops. Ooh, ooh, ooh. After that one, ugh. Then you go old without the D, and you try to raise the pitch there. Oh, 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 oh. You stop before it gets too far. Ah, Cosmic Load. Exclamation egg is our Discord. Exclamation egg is the Discord. So we don't have bots coming in to get the link, but exclamation egg Yes, we do have a Discord. Guys, join the Discord! Exclamation egg for Discord, exclamation VRC for the community group. Thank you so much for wanting to join this wonderful community, sweetie.
Funny enough, you mentioned the whole thing of like changing the Discord command. I took the same option just because of you, and I called it beans instead of egg.
Hey, that works too. I just got tired of like random bots coming in with just the first and only thing they say is exclamation Discord just to get the link so they can spam. And you know, we're trying to create a comfy, safe space for people not to get whammed. Well, but thank you for the voice training. As per usual, I'm still a little bit behind, but I will catch up as best I can. StoneJMR says, hi, beanies. I'm hoping you all having a wonderful day. Doing great. Got smooth, thick thighs and thigh-high warmers, and finally matched my Sona and my PFP, so me super happy. Heck yeah, sweetie. I'm glad you're enjoying your wonderful outfit that makes you feel euphoric and happy. Flaming Gamers returned. Welcome back, my dear. Silverstar says, if you boop Cisco, will she make a honk sound? Probably. It's a clown. You can just go squish squish from the nose. All right, VL says, I love big thighs too. I fantasize about them a lot. I have big thighs. Flaming Gamer says, hi again, Heart and Cisco. Hope your lovelies are doing well. We're doing really good, sweetie. At least I am. I think Cisco's doing well, other than the game crashing.
I'm tired, but I'm surviving.
Surviving, that's the important thing. That's the important thing. Shape, thank you for the love to Flaming. Flaming says, Shapes, hope you're doing well, lovely Monday bud. Silvershark says she's casting instant transmission. Wait, what? Instant transmission? Flaming Gamer says, same with you, Cisco. Hope your Monday's well. Let's see. Hyper says, I can help you, Cisco. This must have been like while I was AFK, I assume. All right, man, that means I'm like 44 minutes behind in chat. Sandra says, me doing good, getting through the day. Yeah, I'm glad you're doing well, sweetie. I'm glad you're taking it stride by stride, day through day. Wow. And let's see. Silverstar says, oh, never mind, that's because I've got to turn my volume up. Yeah, it's probably not on my end, I guess. Cisco egg. Well, you guys are so silly. Niku says, welcome back, cutie angel. Thank you, dear. Nora says, hi, Heart. Hi, Nora. Zoe says, hi, Miss Gorgeous Doll. Yeah, we have the sheepy doll here. Niku says, adorable sheep lady. Everyone's saying hi to doll. Nora says, hi to Shapes. Stone Jammer says, hi, kitty doll. You know, she's a little critter, guys. She's a little critter.
I got home for my walk.
Oh, congratulations. You went for a walk, so your thighs are even stronger. Oh, good job. That's what I have to do immediately after stream, is go get my meds.
I didn't even pay a dime for it.
As you shouldn't. Whisper the Wolf says, awa. Hi, Whisper. I'm really glad you're here, honey. Flaming Gamer says, it's good to see you, Bean. Well, Nora says, doing good to Flaming. Heck yeah. Duff had to head off to bed. Good night, Duff. We love you. Nora says, good night to Duff. Everyone's saying good night to Duff. And yes, I am an airhead, and yes, my community night is this Wednesday. So silly. Whisper is XDing at me. Oh, that was crazy. I can't believe you still did that, by the way, Whisper. I see you there with your heart. I can't believe you did that. That's so sweet of you. That was so sweet of you. Oh my goodness. Ben says, Harwood, sorry I'm not talking a lot under the weather. Honey, you focus on yourself. Focus on getting better. Drink plenty of water. Hydrate. Have your medicine. Take your vitamins. Wash your clothes and take hot showers. Rinse and just feel better, hon. And if you need to, go to the doctor, but don't feel obligated to chat, sweetheart. Snake Eater on YouTube says, what's up? It's me again. I'm here yet again for one message only, to wish you all a slightly even more better than average day, because it's 3:45 a.m. where I haven't slept. Oh gosh, you must be on the other side of the world. Honey, you get some good sleep, hun. But thank you, Snake Eater. I really appreciate it. And thank you for the kind love and the messages. Whisper says, also say hi to Cisco and Shapes. Whisper says hi to you too. Hiya with the pineapple and the pizza. Shapes says some love. Connie says, I'm back from the psychiatric appointment. I basically got a clean bill of mental health. Let's go, Connie. I'm super happy to hear that. I'm so proud of you, Con. And Taylor says, oh, your Fox avatar. Yeah, we're switched over to the Nova Beast because Zoe wanted to see it. And you guys were talking about the bikini. Oh, God. Oh my God. No, you can't just come in in and slap a girl with a bunch of Richards in the face. Oh, holy God.
What do you mean? That's what you
did
want.
anyways.
That's not my. I'm a good girl. Okay. Shut up.
I know.
Shut up.
You're right.
Somebody has redeemed shark card.
I see that. Let me go find my Sharky. Man, you guys are like cycling through almost all my avatars right now. Give me a second.
Girls love Richards. What can you say?
I'm not answering that. Like, please. All right, stream save shark. Click. Oh, goodness gracious!
She's probably like, I should never let this girl on stream again.
Shouldn't let anybody on stream. I'll never let nobody gets on stream ever again, guys.
No, I'm sorry.
Yeah, it was good while it lasted. All right, you can't just give a girl a whole gaggle of Richards in the face without letting her know ahead of time, you know. Anyway, I love you.
Nick, this happens all the time.
Do you forgive me?
For what? What do I have to forgive you for? What did you do?
For being silly.
Girl, I love when you're silly. Mwah. And you taste like lamb chops, so I'm gonna slather some mint jelly. I'm gonna slather some mint jelly on you, and you're my after stream dinner.
This is not what you do with a sheep. This is not what
Pat, what do you do with a sheep? Do you slather them in mint jelly, tarragon sauce, roasted, fire pit?
I am for holding.
Smoked them?
I just want to be held.
I just want to be held. Okay, well, I'll hold you. No.
It's on my overlay every single time.
Well,
They never stop flying in through the window.
Oh my God.
Heart, you are now aware of Narek's presence. You should expect this to be happening periodically.
Sometimes it's only once, and I've actually had Narek show up and never do the Richards. It's happened. I don't know. Narek keeps me on my toes.
So they're trying to keep you guessing.
Yeah, Narek keeps me on my toes. I never know what's gonna happen. But Narek's she's scaring the hell out of me. Oh, my heart. Oh. I just picture the gif of the girl getting pelted in the face with the hot dogs, and that's just. Have you never seen that? The gif? You're just getting hit with a bunch of wieners in the face. That's what I always picture whenever that redeem goes off. Anyway, I love you, thank you, sweetie. Why am I thanking you for so many Richards in the face? I swear. What is my life? You guys are so silly. You're so silly. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh, because whoa. Eddie, I love you guys. I'm sorry. I am a good girl. I'm an angel. Hi, Jackie. You can't just trade me to break up the good girls like that. That's crazy. Everyone's saying hi to Nora. Lots of love to Nora. Whisper says no problem. Also say hi to Cisco Shapes. Did that. Kai with the pineapple. Connie, clean bill of mental health. We're doing good. Kai says, oh yeah, Heartwood. Reminder that this Wednesday the movie is The Naked Gun, as we played the movie night card. That's right. So Naked Gun. The Naked Gun. We're gonna watch the Leslie Nielsen. The Nielsen rating, Leslie Nielsen. Boingy, 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 boingy.
Serious. Don't call me Shirley. Well, actually, no,
that was Airplane, wasn't it?
Yeah,
I think that was Airplane. Anyway, so Zoe had me change to the Nova Beast. Dark Femi says ooga booga. Oonga boonga, what do you mean? Hi Dark Femi. Bill says welcome back to Connie. Zoe's giggling at bullying me. Stormjammer says Abba also watching Top Gun on third. Oh, Top Gun, very nice. That's a good one. That's a good movie. Did you see the second one though? So he says the Nova's so pretty. Thank you, honey. Angel Furry says hi, I'm back. Welcome back, Angel. So good to see you, sweetie. And Nora says booty booty. What about the booty? All my avatars have butts because I have thick thighs. So of course I have a big butt. Big butt, so what? Moonbeer says, big butt, show what? Let's see, Moonbeer says it has been a chill day for me. I'm so glad to hear you had a nice chill day, Moonviewer. Oh my goodness. Aliora says, asking for hugs. Awa, Ali. If you're still here, Ali, I gotta give you a warm, gentle angel hug. I love you, sweetheart. Squeeze. I hope you feel better, Ali. I'm praying for you, okay, honey? Lots of love to Ali. Oh, squeeze. Poor Allie's going through some hell, I swear. Remember, guys, sometimes life gets a little challenging. Sometimes life throws some curveballs our way, but we just take a deep breath. We work through it as best we can. We rely on our friends and our family and our community to help keep our spirits up, but we will get through it. We will. But Moonbeer, I'm glad you're having a good day, honey. Everyone's saying hi to Allie. Sundreamer says, I see what you mean, Nova pretty, form to aspire to. Honestly, if I could be like my polar bear or my Nova IRL, I'd be a very happy girl. Would be very happy. Let's see, Floating Away says, it took me 4 of your streams, but I finally finished the character creator in game. Thanks for keeping me sane while my OCD runs my life. No worries, Floating Away. Congratulations on finishing your character creator. That's amazing, sweetie. Kaya says, Connie says, The Naked Gun. Yeah, I can't wait to see it. It's been a long time since I've seen that movie. Cosmic Glider says, hi Heart, kind of had a mildly disappointing weekend. Oh, I'm sorry, Cosmic. There was a furry convention in my city and wanted to try. Are you heading out or you just pet me? Shapes is so sweet. There's a furry convention in your city, honey, and you were trying to get people to come over and the place to hang and do stuff and play games, but 3 people flaked on me on the weekend. One said they wanted to meet and bring someone, but their other person was sad for 3 full days. The other wanted to meet, but was hard to get a hold of and inconsistent. Honestly, honey, there's a reason why they call it herding cats at a furry con. You cannot make plans and expect the plans to work out. When furry cons happen, everybody's changing plans, changing their situation. They're going on the fly. Moods change, attitudes shift, and plans get ruined. It's really important to go, hey, I have plans. I want to make plans, but not to hold them too tightly, because again, furry cons are a whole different beast, sweetie. I'm so sorry that your plans didn't work out. I'm really, really sorry, but that's pretty typical, unfortunately, of cons. Even if you're not going to the furry con, you're just trying to meet up with friends in the city. That's pulling people away from the hotel and away from the convention space is even harder. The only time most people leave the convention space is to go scavenge for food. Let's see, Connie says, in preparations for the new 2025 movie coming out. Oh yes, we're gonna watch The Naked Gun. It'll be crazy. Let's see, Cosmic says the inconsistent one is only a 32-minute drive. It was not that bad. Again, honey, it's so hard to get people to leave a furry con. I would, if I had gotten a chance to talk to you about it, I would have told you don't expect too much. I hope for the best, expect the worst, and hopefully you'll be pleasantly surprised. But I'm so sorry it didn't work out, honey. I really am. Guar says, movie tonight, I'll try to make it. No, movie's on Wednesday. Movie night's on Wednesday, love. They're making a new Naked Gun film, says Nora to Connie. Indeed, they are. Nora says, nah, you're still a cute little Garbingle Bean bunny cherub creature. I'm not a cherub. I'm not a Garbingle Bean. I'm not a cute little bunny. I'm an angel. Now I'm a shark. Rawr, I'll bite your ankles. Well, Priscilla, I'm not a cutie. I love the dog flappy ears from Shapes' microphone. It's so great. But Priscilla, thank you for the beauties. You didn't have to do that, honey.
They give me joy in my darkest day.
Please record that. I will make that a review on my channel. That's what I was. Yeah. Oh, I got
your intro every time.
Oh my god.
See, I was planning on putting it on one of my dog avatars so I could shake my head and play that video.
You can also make that. You can make that your blurb too. That'd be cool. Oh my goodness. Anyway, Nora says hi to Laroon. Laroon says hi to Nora. Cosmic says, but still, I could have used some intel and communication. I am so sorry, Cosmic. It happens. Panda says she's a thymera. Like, instead of a chimera, I'm a thymera. Yes, I have thighs on all my avatars. Big, fat, thick thighs, but different sizes, different
Aren't you
shapes.
supposed to be a professional?
Oh, Cal, thank
I'm
you.
shapes.
You're shapes. Let's see. Cosmic says, speaking of sonas, we must know, is Big J's sona a bunny or a lamb?
Wait, what? What? Huh?
Jeebus. See, Cosmic says, actually, maybe I should ask if he is a bunny or a lamb. I don't know. It's a good question. Connie says, Schedule 1 was a shockingly fun game. Who knew it was fun and cozy making weed strains? I know. That's why I like that one a little bit more than, like, say, Drug Dealing Simulator, because that's so hard and gritty and realistic, like, and yet, like, Schedule 1 has just got this stupid casual goofiness to it. It's very silly. Brixeland says, donut. Yeah, you made me put the donut on the wall. Somebody played the donut card and I had to put the donut on the wall. StoneJammer says, honestly very happy about the time change. Feels more normal to what it was like before the time change. Yeah, so like, it was frustrating, but I changed my schedule a little bit during, standard time. After daylight savings time ended last year, I changed my schedule just a touch, and then going back to the old schedule when daylight savings time started up again this year has been really frustrating. So I'm kind of glad that we're moving the streams an hour ahead.
P381 says, I will be lurking for now. Heart, see you all tomorrow. Bye
Love
bye.
you, Penny. Get some good sleep. Be well rested. Lots of love, Penny. Sapoon. All the sapooning. Brexlin, donut is good. Yes, indeed. Vale says, I wish there was a way to delete your own messages on Twitch. I sometimes write a message and then realize it's not appropriate, and I have to wait for the streamer to read it out loud, and it's super embarrassing, especially on my stream, because you know... So silly. Oh my, thank you, Karu. Yeah, I totally get you, honey, especially on my streams when I read almost every message one by one and crazily. But don't worry, Vale, it happens. Just, you know, it's always important to stop what you're doing, think before you type, think before you hit enter. You have more of an option to slow down and think about whether it's appropriate or not when you're typing versus, like, say, speaking. Game buddy, let's go. Hi, sweetheart. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the heckin' follow. Thank you, thank you. When you guys come in, see a little squishy marshmallow, whether I'm a shark, a Nova Beast, a hopkin, a deer, a bunny, a tiger, a lion, a bear, a fox, oh my, and you decide to hit the follow button, that is a huge compliment and a big, big honor. So thank you for being one of my new heartbeats. Mwah. And water, thank you. I need that. All right, here's my invisible hydro flask for the ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me, and a big old Q if you quenched your thirst. Let's see, StoneJammer. Also, the booba is what I aspire to have in the future. Well, you know how to do it. He says, I just have about enough money in Schedule 1 to get a dock warehouse. Solo grind is real. That's a lot of grinding in solo. I am very grateful that, like, playing Schedule 1 with at least one or two other people is way better. Ryan joins us and says, blah, 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 blah. Hello. Hello, Ryan. Welcome on in. Nice to see you. Hello. Is that Braille? That Braille, or is that supposed to be like Morse code? Or no, that's supposed to be Morse code, right? Well, yes, you were muted. You were very much muted. All right. But welcome, Ryan. Hello, dear. It's so good to see you. And Game Buddy, thank you for the follow. Panda says, this must be what she wears at Club Heck. I bet the demons let her walk right in. Excuse you. Laroon's dancing for the caramel dancing. Thank you again, Bjorn. Floating Oasis, home is where your friends are. Exactly. Ryan, thank you so much, sweetie. Guys, you're so sweet. Thank you. All the new friends. Welcome in. My name's Hart. I'm a little archangel. Stream comfy, cozy content, mindfulness, meditation at the forefront. But yes, we have lots of cheeky, silly fun. I read each and every message, give you guys lots of good... Not cute. What's cute about this? Nothing. I'm a regal, majestic, glorious, exalted marshmallow angel. But I love taking a pretty unique and interesting worlds in VR chat, mostly just chatting streamers. So as long as you guys like hanging out, vibing, you want to tell me about your day, your week, what's going on, I'm grateful to meet you, get to know you, and give you all the love and comfort and attention you deserve. Although patience is required on my streams because I get really far behind, upwards to an hour. You guys are so amazing.
I'll be heading off now, heart. See you tomorrow.
Bye, Laroon. Take care, sweetie. Mwah. Love you. But Ryan, thank you for the follow, and Game Buddy, thank you for the follow, and Insomnia Cluxy, thank you for the follow, and Awoken Drake, thank you for the follow. You guys are all so sweet. Thank you for being my new heartbeats. Mwah. My controller's still busted, so I'm not flicking you off. My finger's just broken. Zoe's blushing. Panda says wood stretch. I did strat. What do you mean? Stonejaro says, my partner says my stretches are extremely cute. I don't get it. I just make little rars when I do, but don't consider it too cute. I don't know. I get called cute all the time for no reason, so who knows, sweetie? I suppose cuteness is in the eye of the beholder. Plus, it's your partner. They're going to say nice things about you, dear. Panda says, stretching before bed, stretch while in bed, stretch when you get up. I mean, those are all very good ideas to stretch. Oh. And avoidos. My goodness gracious. All right. Oh my gosh. You guys are so silly. Zoe with the donuts, Shapes with the donuts. Oh my goodness. Stonejammer's off to lurk. Beanie says hello. Hi Beanie, welcome in. Bill says I ate grass once, not very tasty though. Nah, unless you're a grass puppy like a cow or a sheep or a horse or something like that, you're not going to. Alejandro says hello. Hi Alejandro, so good. You're a grass puppy. Oh, you eat the grass. You little grass sheep. Yes, you may have grass. Yes, grass for you. But hi Alejandro. And let's see, Bjorn, thank you for the donuts. Main MLP says, let's go stinky. This was agreed upon. Lauren says, yes, apparently it's lesbian visibility work. Let's go lesbians. Lesbians! I love lesbians. Slightly sapphic here.
Oh, slightly, yeah.
Just a little bit. I love ladies.
A little tiny bit, yeah.
Just a little poquito, but Beanie, Beanie says my persona is built like a pillow. A pillow. Ooh, very nice. Insomnia Clux says hello, random VTuber. I'm so glad Twitch decided to bring you my way, dear. And again, I'm really glad you're being patient with me, hun. Gilgamesh the King says hi Gilgamesh, it's so good to see you, sweetie. How are you? Doll with the panty emo. Insomnia says Twitch did it. Yep. So crazy that Twitch eventually will share my channel with folks. Oh, Voidos, hello. Look at you. Hello. Hey, handsome.
How's it going?
Good. How are you?
I'm very good.
Heck yeah. I'm super happy to hear that. All right, let's see. Beanie says, rip my YouTube account, banned because of my keyboard malfunction. That sucks, honey. I'm so sorry to hear that. Zoe with the thigh squishies. Valzar says, hello. Hey, Valzar, super good to see you. I hope I didn't miss you. Hi, honey. And G Mexican Candy says, you are so much cute. I say so. Oh, you call me cute? I don't think I'm cute. I'm a regal majestic shark. I go bite. Is this cute? Is getting nibbled upon by a shark angel cute? Yeah? Oh man. Damn, sucks. All right. Well, I appreciate you calling me cute, honey. I'm not cute though. I'm a regal majestic archangel. But you all very sweet for saying so. Thank you, Valzar. Thank you, Mexican Candy. You guys are sweet. Beanie, thank you for the little wigglies. Cosmic Clone says, I'm trying to get into the Discord! Exclamation egg. I'm so glad you were able to find it. And Shape says to Beanie, you mentioned this several times to give her a catch to break up. Yeah, you guys gotta be patient with me. I do read chat slowly. And like I said, I have been over an hour behind a lot today, so being patient is super important. Why are you slapping my tum-tum?
I'm strapping up, patting it, and giving a little belly pat.
Let's see, Insomnia Cluxes, I see what you did there. What did I do? I'm innocent, I swear. Zoe with the dumpies, and Insomnia says Cisco, and Beanie's giving love. Caddy says, exclamation heart is cute for heart is cute. That's not a command, Caddy. That's not a command, my love. That's not a that's not a command. Here's the sweet Caddy. Lauren says, all right, gonna head to sleep, taking a shower, sleep and love. Love you, Laroon. Get some rest. They are here? Yeah, so I got Cisco, I got Cal, I've got Voidosh, I got Doll. Shapes is around here somewhere, or maybe Shapes left. I don't know. Where'd Shapies go? Shapey's left, darn. Oh well, that's okay. It happens. People come and go. Shapes is giving love to the room. And Sonic says, tell Cisco hi from Luxie. Luxie says hi. You probably already saw. Rocket, thank you for the photo, tita. And Cosmic Clone says, yeah, Discord is probably better because I see your schedule and your stream while I'm working. Today is just a rare day off I take. Well, Cosmic Clone, I'm really glad that you got to spend time with me on your day off. Yeah, I know. I stream in the middle of the day, in the middle of the week for most folks. Very inconvenient for some, but I try to keep people company when they're working from home or in between classes or days off. I'm really grateful to meet all of you guys, and I know it's tough when it's the middle of the day, but when you can come and hang out, even if it's only periodically, it means more to me than you realize. So thank you so much, hun. Beanie says, you know what? I brought up this topic on another wholesome streamer. If werewolves were real, the entire furry fandom would purposely make themselves one. I don't know if I would be a werewolf. Depends on the werewolf. If they're like movie werewolves where they're ugly and mindless and they kill things unnecessarily and they're vicious and cruel, no, I don't think I'd be a werewolf. If they were like super pretty versions of themselves, gorgeous werewolves who are sentient, cognizant, and with no bloodlust, yeah, I might consider it. Also, it depends on how acceptable it is. I don't know if I'd want to be a werewolf in a world where I'd probably get a stake through the heart or become a medical science experiment.
Vampires.
Shoot, you're right. Same thing though. You know, I think werewolf hunters would probably still try to stake you through the heart because it'll kill you anyway. So I guess so. Either way, you're not wrong, but also I'm not wrong. A stake through the heart would still kill a werewolf.
No, silver. You would have to find silver.
What if the stake has silver on it? Like a silver tip
Then
stake?
it would work.
Yeah.
But I doubt most people are gonna hunt werewolves with stakes.
I mean,
usually,
what steak is it? Is it sirloin, New York strip?
Ooh, A5 Wagyu. Whisper, thank you for the love. Let's see. Insomnia Clux says, okay, this is the most wholesome stream for Twitch. Apparently knew I needed this. Yay, welcome in. Yeah, we have, okay, so genuinely, like, my streams are supposed to be tea for teen. They're supposed to be comforting, cozy, relaxed, soft, happiness, good vibes, you know, positivity, but not toxic positivity. We have a lot of cheeky fun, and sometimes it gets a little silly with the way chat treats me with certain redeems and, you know, things like that. But ultimately, at the end of the day, this is still supposed to be a comfy, cozy, safe space to just vibe, relax, have a good time, and, you know, just be seen and felt and heard and given a place to air what's going on in your life, and, you know, just to, you know, sometimes just a place to, you know, chill out for a little bit or some background noise. I try to keep this as warm and comfortable and safe as possible. So I'm really glad you're enjoying the stream, honey. That actually means a lot to me, Insomnia. Narek, thank you for the the Richards earlier. Wolf says, Narek jump scare. Narek loves to jump scare me. Miss Odd Fox, thank you. I am a good girl. I'm an angel. Of course I'm a good girl, but you guys are making me blush, girl. All right, Whisper says Narek jump scare, exactly. Happy to see what? I was just saying I was happy to see somebody before I got jump scared. This don't take it out of context. Let's see, Luna says, I was about to head off and then heard the timing. Isn't that funny? Consequence says, at least you're strong to admit you're a good girl. I'm strong enough to say I'm not.
Go. Have a great
Oh,
day.
Barbarian, I must have missed you, honey. I'm so sorry if I missed you. But Barbarian, thank you for the love. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the kindness. You are all so sweet. Thank you. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Stream's not going to last a whole lot longer, I don't think. But yeah, I'm really grateful. Keep in mind, we were moving the stream temporarily up by an hour, so I will be streaming an hour longer, but also starting an hour later. So that'll be the new schedule for the time being until I decide I don't like it or if it's kind of a problem. But so far, so good. But either way, Barbarian, have a good rest of your day, honey. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Love and kindness, and thank you for the biddies. You know you don't have to do that, hun. Everyone was saying hi to Narek because Narek scared me with the Richards. Sleep on the sheep. Oh, don't worry. I use that sheep as a cottony pillow all the time. Or woolly pillow, I should say. Vale says, I want mommy. I want milk. I want to be held. I want to be comforted. Well, isn't that what my whole stream is? Well, maybe not the milk, but the comfort, yeah. I give off mom vibes sometimes. Usually a lot of mom vibes. Go back from shark now. I think we've had shark long enough. There we go. All right. You silly. Spikey is a cute angel shark and a cute cow too. Hi Spikey, it's so good to see you, sweetie. I hope you're doing wonderful and amazing, awesome and spectacular. Hi honey. Cosmic Clone says, I don't know if you saw my message, but yeah, Discord's probably better because I see your schedule. Yeah, it took me a little bit, but I finally got there, Cosmic Clone. Shapes with the love. And I'm just glad you're here, hon. That means so much to me, more than you realize. Insomnia says, the hiccup laugh is adorable. Oh god, it's so annoying. I don't know why people like my laugh. I'm not like upset about it or anything, but geez, it's kind of crazy, right? I have this silly squeaky laugh that sounds like somebody washing a window. But hey, it's fine. As long as you guys like it, that's all that matters. Spikey says, another cutie to Shapes. Yeah, Shapes was here. Rainbow Warrior says hello. Hi Rainbow Warrior, hope I didn't miss you, hun. Hi sweetie. Crazy Guy says, since you missed yesterday's deadline, great way to start on next year. Wait, deadline, Crazy Guy? Must have been something else. I don't know what that's about. Shapes is not cute. M sandwich. Shapes is a wonderful sandwich. Cool. Silvertail says, I spy a pretty lady. Where? I love pretty ladies. Hi Fool, so good to see you, sweetie. Hope you're doing wonderful today. Hi darling. Insomnia's pulling up the egg. Cosmic Clone says, I used to be a denying type of person. Now I admit I'm a furry. Hey, well, welcome to the fold. You guys don't have to be furries to vibe with me, by the way. I have plenty of folks who come in and they don't partake in the furry fandom, but they enjoy my streams or they enjoy this wonderful community, and I'm grateful. I just happen to be a furry. That doesn't mean you do, but I'm glad you decided to stop denying your furriness. If you enjoy the furry fandom in any way, shape, or form, as long as you're having a good time, that's all that matters. As long as you bring love and kindness and good vibes to the community, to yourself, and you enjoy the content that furries produce, you can call yourself a furry if you like. There's no gatekeeping, guys. You don't need a fursuit. You don't need a fursuit. You don't need anything, really. You can just be yourself. And that's the best part about it. Just see what calling me cutie. I'm not. Caddy says to Shapes, I agree. Shapes is a cutie, soft, sweet, pretty, awesome sandwich. Shapes is a lovely sandwich. Zoe with the squeezy thighs. I mean, I do have big thighs and I do squeezies. Ladarne says, hey Heart, hope your day has been well. Also, I had a question about the VRC Soirees channel. Is it okay to post group events and things like that in there? I help with a few events in VRC. Wanted to ask like posters for anyone. As long as it's not like self-promotional content for other content creators, I don't see why not. If you're just hosting an event yourself, by all means. If it's for other content creators, then no. Like community nights for, say, so-and-so who's a streamer or so-and-so who's a YouTuber, then no, that would go in the self-promotion channel. But otherwise, yes, if you're just hosting events for yourself or you just want to have friends, that's amazing, by all means, of course. And if you just want to bring our community together, by all means. So you guys do not have to be... yeah, I mean, I just want you guys to connect with the community any way you can. So 100% Fladarne. Precious Penny says, love you too, Heart. Oh shoot, we're gonna get hit with those Twitch ads, guys. I'm really sorry. So be patient with me, guys. Those Twitch ads will start. We'll come back. I'll finish reading chat, and then we'll wrap up for the day. Ah, my tail! Ah! Oh my goodness. But anyway, those Twitch ads will be only a few minutes, so I promise I'll be right back after these commercial messages. Don't go anywhere. We still got a little bit of time left and a little bit more fun and a lot more reading to do. So I love you guys. Don't go anywhere. Oh. I hate Twitch ads, but they give me a little break, but it's like also, I hate them. But don't worry, you won't miss anything. Penny says, love you too, Heart. I love you so much, Penny. 096 says, I made a group, Heartwood. Woo, let's go. I called it the sober furs because there's too many drunk people in VRChat that are just being high. There's a lot of wonderful people who like being sober. So, heck yeah. I'm glad you're making a group for those folks. Head pat target Miss Doll. I think she left. No, she's around here somewhere. Well, she's exploring or AFK. I'll go ahead and give her a head pat after stream if I don't see her before. But yeah, the Twitch ad should be starting any minute now. Thank you, Zoe. Joshua, thank you for hydrating. Ryan saying hello. Dave says, I realized I was muted when I was petting you. Yeah, you were muted. I didn't know if you were leaving or just vibing. Insomnia says, I'm having a rough... Oh, there's the Twitch ads. I'll be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere. Oh, lots of love. Meow. All right. And oh man, we still have a minute. Goodness. Oh. Minute. Still got a minute. Minute. Still got a minute.
Gotta slow down with those pee breaks.
It's not my fault. Twitch is like, do it every hour. I'm like, fine. Oh, you mean slow down and... Oh, I get it. I get it. He's saying I piss fast, don't you? Is that what you're getting at?
Yeah.
Can't help it. Didn't have much to do.
Control that flow. Just like stop halfway. Watch your TikToks and continue.
All right, 30 seconds left. Goodness gracious, I didn't realize how fast I was. Welcome back, everybody. I'm sorry about them silly Twitch ads. I'm sorry, but we're back. Goodness gracious. So where was I? Let's see. Insomnia says, I'm having a rough day, lol. I haven't slept well like in 2 days, and one of those days I didn't sleep at all. Oh no, honey, I'm so sorry to hear that. Remember to take nice deep breaths before bed, kind of get settled into the blankets, and just visualize yourself shutting down for the night. I really hope you get a good night's sleep tonight. I really, really do, hon. Jusua, thank you for the water and hydrating with me. Barbarian says, oh my, what a cute angel. How are you today, heart? I know you already had to head off, but I'm doing fantastic, Barbarian. Thank you. Shapes says was muted because the neighbor is mowing and the mic was picking it up. That's fine. I appreciate you, Shapes. Pin says, if I ever met Doll in VR, she gonna be missing. It wasn't me. You're gonna try to steal Doll from me, huh? Okay, I got you. Let's see. Zoe says, we love lesbians. We do. We love lesbians. So if it's Lesbian Visibility Week, more power to all the wonderful lesbians out there. Flodani says, I mean, getting staked through the heart really hurts. So usually regardless of what creature you are. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't have to be a silver stake through the heart to like kill most things. Floating away today says, if at first you don't succeed, wood chipper. No. I mean, that would work, but Miss Oddfox, thank you for the good girl. You're so sweet. You're so sweet. I will be wrapping up shortly, guys, so the last opportunity to get all the shenanigans in. Insomnia says, cool fun fact, vampires were originally thought to be able to transform into animals, and the myth evolving into werewolves as a separate form of them. Well, that's super cool, isn't it? I like, honestly, that's kind of like, I really liked the, gosh, what was it called? Shoot, it was a vampire series where like it was vampires versus werewolves, and it was super cool because like they all share the same bloodline lineage. It was really neat. Anyway, here's my invisible hydro flask full of ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me. Big old Q if you quenched your thirst, my loves. Good. Vale says, I'd love to be in a 6-room 6 monsters werewolf. What does that mean? Barbarian says, sadly must go. Zigmoto says, I'd lurk longer but still very tired from the con. Thank you, Karu. That was great. Underworld, thank you. That was the one. Underworld. I loved it. That's the whole concept, was the vampires and werewolves shared a bloodline and they diverged. The skirt is so high. Oh my god. Well, okay, so technically I'm wearing a swimsuit, but I thought that it was a little too skimpy, so I put on a t-shirt and a skirt, but it's still skimpy, but it seems less skimpy with the shirt and the skirt than with just the bathing suit. So I'm trying to be a little bit I'm just hanging out in water. I'm just a girl in a bathing suit, that's all. But you're right, the skirt is a little high, but it's the only one I had on this avatar. Floating Waves says, your voice is like my sister motherland, or mother-in-law. Kind yet commanding, like a sweet that is also stylish and business and elegant. Aww. Floating Away, that's really sweet of you. I'm genuinely very sad that my voice isn't what I want it to be, but I'm grateful that you guys think I sound like your mother-in-law, or that it's soft, or that it's comforting or calming. Makes me very grateful and very happy, because gosh, it'd be awful if my voice was grating or gross. Personally, I don't like it, but you know, who likes their voice? So we have to work with what we have. And I like the way my voice has evolved over the years compared to when I first started streaming. Thank you so much for the kind compliment, Floating Away. That's really sweet of you, hon. Scale says, you likely won't see this before you end, but hi. Hi, Scales. No, you were wrong. I caught you. Flodarne says, sweet, thank you. Also, I'm super excited for the Ferality Legends replay event this Friday, so I'll drop by. Oh, wait, Ferality Legends replay? That'll be interesting. That'll be very, very fascinating. I am excited to see that. Floating Away says, I have never been drunk despite the best attempts of friends. You know, don't let friends peer pressure you into drinking. Drink if you like drinking, try it out for sure. No big deal. I'm not going to hate on people for drinking, but be cognizant. It can get addictive. It can cause mental problems and health problems. It can be problematic for people. Some people can't handle their alcohol. Some people are angry drunk. Some people black out. It's important to be all things moderation, learn your limits, learn what works well for you. And if you just don't want to drink, don't drink. Don't let people tell you you should drink. Hello, Sheepy. She's back, but she's a dog now. All right, let's see. Kate! Oh, it's okay. Caddy says, sends a hug to Cal and Cisco and whomever is hiding behind the BRB. Thank you so much, Caddy. Kate says, wow. Hi, Kate. So good to see you, sweetie. Scale says, at least I got my boop in. I've heard the cute giggle, so I'm satisfied. Yeah. And hi, Dark Dashy. Hi, honey. Hello. Yeah. I'm glad you figured it out. Tyson Art says, hey Heart, hi Scales and chat. How y'all doing today? Hi Tyson, I'm super good to see you. Hi honey. We're gonna be wrapping up in a little bit, but I'm having a great day. How about you? Tyson says, my avatar is lesbian colored, not intentionally, but I could be a lesbian if I was a girl. You are a girl. Stop this if you know you are. I mean, I don't want to tell you what you are, but I kind of feel like you are, honey. Tuar says underwear.
Girl.
Kaya has been like your girl.
It's not whether or not if you are a girl, it's when.
Yeah. The when is when you say you are, and that's all that matters. Guar, thank you for the love. Twilight Skills now is Underworld. Maybe Twilight had a similar premise, but Underworld was the movie series I was thinking of. Floating Way says, what is the dream home of an angel? Oh gosh, that's such a good question. I don't know. There's a lot of different homes and worlds that I would love to have. Like, ironically, I was just talking about houses recently, and I was talking about earth ships. If you guys have never heard of an earth ship, check it out on YouTube. Those are really fascinating homes. I would love to live in one of those. You know, part of me goes, oh, I'd love a really beautiful, white, gorgeous, modern Mediterranean villa overlooking the Adriatic. Some parts of me say I want a big, beautiful mountain cabin out in the middle of the woods, or a forest-like castle manor. You know, there's a lot of different types of beautiful aesthetic homes. But honestly, like we were saying earlier, the home is where your friends and your heart are, and I'm heart, so I'm wherever my home is. Goofy, I know. Or what? I'm sorry. Dude, I do these all the time. I say stupid shit. But great question, Floating Away. Caddy, thank you for the love. Cool Joe says, it's a cute angel. Hi, Cool Joe. So good to see you. Penn says, I like skimpy. Well, I am wearing a skimpy outfit. I can't help it. I'm in the pool. Whoa, Lennon, thank you so much for the thank you so much for the subscription on YouTube, honey. Thank you. That's so incredibly kind of you. Thank you, sweetheart. Welcome on in. Cool Joe, thank you for hugging Vale. Vale, thank you for hugging Cool Joe. Floating Away says, I wish I could talk about lore and stories. Right?
I'm showing the little. Look, it's her.
My little angel backpack. My little angel backpack. Oh my god, Raya, you bully!
Angel.
You want to talk about ideas and lore and mythology all day, but I don't know if people. I love that kind of stuff, but yeah, I can't do that all day on stream, sadly. Don't want to.
I would love to do that as a stream though, like maybe just like a bonus one, like you and I yap about lore for like a couple hours.
That'd be fun.
We should do that.
Insomnia says, hello, Hunter, Floating Away. Aw. Panda says, Heart, Wild Assault. Yeah, I actually want to play it. I just don't own it yet. I don't own Wild Assault. But when I do, I'm definitely giving it a try. I've seen Connie play it. I've seen Para play it. And it makes me want to try it for sure. Let's see. Floating Away says, I really don't like the taste of alcohol. I can always tell if alcohol reaches my lips. Yeah, some people just don't particularly care for it. There's nothing wrong with that. Penis says, I'm gonna hug you all. Oh, is that a threat or a promise, hun? Tyson says, heck yeah. Rad seeing you here too, to Scales. Yeah, super nice to see Scales. And Cool Joe says, Cutie Ray, and Ray says, hey, Cutie Cool Joe. Oh my goodness. And Hinara says, Cutie Raya. Pen says, I'm gonna get you. And with that, I reached the end of chat, and that's awesome because we're at 4.5 hours. Now, guys, just so you know, schedule is gonna be changing a little bit. Like I said today, starting an hour later, ending an hour later. That's probably going to be the way it's going to be until daylight savings time ends. in the US. We'll see. I don't know if it's problematic, I won't do it. But for now, it seems to be working pretty well for me. So that might be our new schedule. Wednesday, I'm taking the day off. I have to finish cleaning, and I have contractors coming over to help with certain things. So I won't be streaming on Wednesday, but we still have a community event. So exclamation VRC to join the community group. We're going to have a movie night on Wednesday night. I would love to see as many of you there as possible. But otherwise, that's it for today. I love you all so much. Thank you for a wonderful stream, a great start to the Monday. I know a lot of stuff's happened over the weekend and this morning, but I'm grateful for all of you beautiful heartbeats. So do take good care of yourselves. Ta-ta, au revoir, bye-bye. I'll see you tomorrow.
Through cyberspace, she's glowing bright. Her laughter echoing in the night, with pixels twinkling in her eyes. Heartwood Queen won't tell you lies. She dances in a digital dream. Her heart beats like a rhythmic stream. Always sweet with a caring touch. Mental health, she cares so much. Heartwood Queen, you're the best girl. In VR world, you make my mind swirl. Sexy, sweet, and oh so kind. You're a rare find of a different kind. Virtual room we meet. Her presence knocks me off my